Well, okay. I don't know how this is going to work out. The Twitch chat doesn't seem to be working. At least on the monitor. Try that one more time. And it's delayed on YouTube. There it is, but it's not coming through. Hey, oh, welcome. But it's not coming through at all on Twitch. So I'll probably be watching the Twitch chat a little more closely than usual, but whatever. All right, we got our people here. Let's go ahead and continue. We've conquered Ireland. We've conquered Wales. Scotland seems like the next likely target, although I think it's called Alba here, which... Oh, it is Scotland. Okay. Maybe there's just part of Scotland that's Alba. No? Alright. Well, we'll not worry about that then. So, Ireland. So we'll start making some claims. Wow, that's Scotland too, which means that they probably are fairly expansive. If we take a look at their ruler, not as strong as us. Yeah, we are. Wow. Oh, we have allies too. But our allies make up less than a fourth of our power. And then if we look at England, wow, they are still in a position to roll right over us. I tried to create an alliance with England. Who is this with? Queen Barabal? Is that her? Okay, so I have an alliance with the spouse, or is she the... I don't know how that works. If she's the actual head of state. No, she's a vassal. But as we were finishing up our conquest of Wales, somehow or another Wales had formed an alliance with England, and they were coming in as reinforcements right before we hit the 100% mark. We hit the 100% mark before we had to engage them. And so I was like, enforce claim. I can't remember what that's called. So that war got won. But now we need to start worrying about Scotland. And if Scotland has an alliance with England, which they don't at the moment, but that could become an issue later. So we will continue strengthening our economics, our tech tree, and our armies while we fabricate claims across Scotland. Starting, I think, with the Isle of Wight. Isle of Wight is down here, isn't it? Yeah, Isle of Wight. So, let's make sure we've got everything here. We've got a good guy here. She's not much of a guy, but you know, what a guy. What is he doing? I think we have him. Okay, yeah, we're increasing development in the county. I think we want to... Where is our main hub in Wales? I think it's here. Okay, and we have that one, and we have that one. Seems like we should have more than that, but that will be fine. I don't know what the de jure capital of Dehubarth is. Apparently it's right here. So who... Okay, we have that. Yay us. So let's start by changing the culture here. Promote culture. And he's already promoting religion down here. But it looks like he just started. If we switch him over to here, didn't work. So maybe it's already, he's doing a wider area. Okay, so we got that. We have him training commanders, which is never really the worst idea, typically. All right, where do we want to increase control? It looks like we have pretty good control everywhere. Do I have holding? Oh, I've got a holding up here, which I don't care about that much. I almost want to lose it so I don't have to. I don't know. I would almost rather train commanders. Will complete in 2 years, so that's not too bad. So let's go ahead and work on that for now. It feels like a waste, but we'll work on it. We're working on cranes. That'll be done in 4 years, and then probably switch to Royal Armory and then bombards. Also a good choice. I don't have any heavy infantry yet, but I will want some eventually, I think. Alright, so let's see what our suggestions are. Too few spouses. I take a piety hit for that. But yeah, -1 per month for too few spouses. Okay. Let's see. Powerful vassals expect positions, but they're all pretty weak. His diplomacy is not too bad, but it's not, nor is stewardship, but not good enough to compete with 28 and 24. It's going to be the same thing here. A little better diplomacy and really good intrigue. But I've got this guy down here who already likes me. I guess this guy would like me fine if I put him in there, but he is 60 years old. This gentleman is 34 years old, so having him on my side, he's not likely to up and die on me in the next few years. So, plus he is a little bit stronger in the intrigue department, so we're going to stick with him. Let's see. Lurthlen can marry, but I believe she's poxy, and I just am not comfortable marrying her off. Hey, who wants some pox? Come and get them. See, I can negotiate alliances with my brothers or brothers and cousins. He's a brother. But the problem with that is he might want me to go to war with dogs. He might want me to go to war with other of my vassals to take over their areas. And let's stop looking at her. Third in line to inherit the lordship of Gwent. Don't really care about that because he's my brother. Yeah. Brother, steward, and vassal. We put him in charge of Gwent over here. Needed someone. Can imprison criminals. Lurthlan, because she's a fornicator. Sorry, the F word just was the best choice there. Criminal fornicator. What kind of stats does she have? She's not particularly good at anything. Yeah, she's going to be around for a while. I mean, I could try to find a poxy lover for her, but what if that person is unfaithful and gets someone else? I don't know. I don't like it. And then my sister was also a fornicator. Yep, right there. There it is. So I don't know if, let's see, it doesn't show her lover is, it may have been her husband. I may have married them off after they did the deed. Has he, all right, he's already insular, but he's dating. Maybe they'll have some nice kids. This kid looks like he's been beat up yeah, he's ill, but he's robust and comely, bossy. So he may turn out to be an asset for the kingdom later, or he may be too strong and be a problem for us. It's one of those things you don't know till you get there. Strength and bloodline. All right, we're going to want to take a look at that. Let's make sure we don't have a physician. Why don't we have a physician? Let's go ahead and start the search because we can. And then let's take a look at the court to see. Why is my niece absent? I probably sent her somewhere to be educated. Same with him. We're looking for the knife. Looks like a butcher's knife. This niece has the quick trait, so she might learn to be a physician. Wow, we've got some courtiers who think they don't need to be here anymore, and maybe they don't. I'm still looking for another quick. Ah, here we go. Fintan. So I'm not sure why he's not the court physician. I'm going to go ahead and stick him in there. We've got 1,000 gold already. And let's let the clock tick a little bit. I think we're ready to keep progressing. Bring him up. So we've got 3 options here. He's 44, so he'll be around for a while. He doesn't have any troublemaker traits other than flamboyant trickster. Could go either way on that. Pretty good learning, and he's already a renowned physician. This nice young lady looks like Angela Lansbury, also renowned physician. She's a little bit older. She has good traits, and she's down a little bit. Instead of 16, this guy is 16. She is 15 on learning. So, we got this as well, shrewd. So, kind of a toss-up who's better. I think he's got the edge on her, but just barely. All right, look at this young lad. He's got some learning, but that's about it. And then this person, same age as her, less physician skill, deceitful, same learning as the guy I already have. So I think we're just going to go with the guy I already have. So that's her. Wow, it'd be 250 to hire her for what would not be an improvement. She's also 250, and then he's 125. Jeez, these guys think I'm rich. Kind of rich at the moment, but all right. Strength and bloodline. What can we do here? All right. So what happens if we do this? Vigor, beauty, and intellect are all proof of a bloodline's strength. A dynasty thus blessed will pass these gifts on from generation to generation. So we get a small health boost, an increased chance of inheriting good congenital traits, and a 400% improved chance of gaining new congenital traits. So we definitely want to do this. So I think this is me, right? It's talking about me. So I have 1, 2, 3 positive congenital traits from the Bright Minds, Beautiful, and Physical Specimen groups, and I have it maxed out on at least one, which is Beautiful, but you know, had to be one. As long as it's one, doesn't matter, right? Am I really that beautiful? I don't know. Alright, so we definitely want strength and bloodline. Bam! For generations, our dynasty has been known for the strength of its blood. Vigor, beauty, and intellect are all attributes associated with the Dao name. How do you pronounce that? Anyone know? No. My own excellence only confirms this. Good thing he's not humble. Is he humble? No, he's not humble. All of our dynasty's best qualities in one perfect individual. My name and my gifts will live on through my descendants for centuries to come. We have a bright future ahead. Alright, so we're going to get strong blood. We already looked at that. And I gain the nickname the Blood Father. Wow, sounds like a vampire. So let's see if that changes up there. High King Tristan, the Blood Father of Ireland. Alright, and I already have children. So hopefully that trait passes on to my existing children. He's the heir. He has 2 strong traits. Next, he has a single and no other siblings. So if he comes, he's young enough. 38, she's 32. Ooh, she's scared of me. Maybe I should try to befriend her? I don't know if I have that option. Nope. So if we have another child, male heir, I may need to disinherit these 2, depending on those blood traits. Alright, what else we got here? Invite claimants, renounce vows of poverty, amnesty for those who go on a pilgrimage. We could go on a pilgrimage. I don't really need the piety. I think instead we'll just work on building things up. Alright, here we are not building anything yet. How far away were we from... Was it 4 years? 4 years? So in the meantime, we should be able to build up one more thing. I don't think it's this one. Yeah, we don't have royal armories yet. This one is good for money. But we need cranes, probably. Yep. Here we probably need royal armory. Royal armory. And, oh, we can do this one. Walls and towers. And I don't think, yeah, this is already maxed out. So let's go ahead and get this started. It's going to take 3 years. Then we'll still have a year before it's time for the next one. Okay, what else are we going to do? We got the court working on things. I have a sway scheme on my spy master. It probably said right there, didn't it? Yep, you're spy master. Alright, so we discovered my, is it daughter? Sister. I was trying to kill someone. But, you know, she's got some good qualities too. Our crossbowmen are maxed out at 800. Alright. Looks like this is my son and ward. You don't have to call me ward. Following the death sentence of a lowly thief, I asked my son Levlor what he thought. He expressed doubts about whether any god could want a realm to be ruled by such a harsh law. Do not expect to see God's justice. Cynical. Alright, well, we're zeroed out on stress, so we can choose whatever we want here without worry. Just, probably not what we want. Stewardship goes up, intrigue goes down, learning goes up, vassal opinion goes up, and then dislike of arbitrary characters. He's on the pensive? Alright, so stewardship and learning are what he's going to be strongest at. Whoa, muffins! Ooh. Yeah, I've got really white, trashy facial hair. I just don't care. Yeah, if I had any vanity, I would invest a little time and clipper action into it, which I do. I just when I get sick of it. Health boost, steward. So temperate is probably what we want. We get the health boost, stewardship boost, and the piety boost. So that's probably where we want to go there. It's weird. When I first started playing CK3, it was the first of the CK games that I'd played. Had a lot of trouble figuring it out. There's still a lot of things that are kind of beyond my grasp. And then I like to say that it's a lot like a slot machine, because even if you know the outcome you're trying to get, you end up taking chances on a lot of things, and you just keep playing to see what happens next as the story unfolds. I like it. I've put a lot of hours into it. I'm curious, how many hours does this think I've put into it? Where is my... Oh, there it was. Steam thinks I've put 120 hours into it. That's probably true. I probably have done that. And there it is. So I think we're gonna, well, take another look at just. That would be pretty good. I think temperate is the better choice. Yeah, especially since we get +10 opinion for insularists. So that'll, if he has to win over the realm priest, that'll make that a little bit easier. What do we have here? A Night to Forget. Yeah, I haven't played any of the previous CK games. Someone recommended this to me, and then it was on sale. I can't remember if there was something else that made me interested in it, but I picked it up. Completely new experience. I was really bad at it at first. Now I guess I'm mediocre. I don't know. And I still feel like I'm not really adept when it comes to battles, like the way you divide up your armies with different commanders, and yeah, there's some expertise there that escapes me for sure. Yeah, so for the, oh, what was that? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, like, you're probably right, like everything else in the game, exposure. Like when we were taking over Wales, I had a small unit that was big enough to take over castles, and perform sieges, while I had another huge single army that ran a screen from the defenders coming, so then my huge army could take them on before they could interrupt the siege. And that worked, but it was not exactly subtle. Let's see. Who is this? Anel? Who is Anel? She's a courtier and a dishonorable villain. Ooh, look at that stewardship. Maybe we could have a second wife. Let's see. Nagel has got to be the worst host. That's so. Nagel is my sister. Alright, so we can get to know Anel better. Could be worse, but I don't really want to start a romance. Lurthland, would you care for a moonlight walk? She is my poxy sister? Yeah, so I don't think we want to take any moonlit walks with her. We can have a dance. We've got a chance of getting a hook on Nagel. I really don't care what Nagel thinks, so it's not. And then all guests get a 20 opinion improvement. Or I could end up losing some prestige. That's clearly the way to go. And I got the weak hook. I got the 40 opinion. And all guests and courtiers gain 20 opinion of me. Woohoo! Hooray me. Something else happened. Oh, the favor hook. Alright. Oh, damn, my skin is dry. Let's see. Been studying the ancient religious texts. Alright, everyone deserves to know the truth. The last one here is almost always the best choice. Almost always. So we can get 50 learning lifestyle, 25, or 100. So if you want the learning lifestyle, clearly that's the one. The only reason I can really think is that if you wanted to gain favor with your realm priest, so then you would choose this one, but you lose some prestige. Oh, you gain piety and realm priest opinion, versus this one you lose realm priest opinion, you gain prestige, lose a little bit of piety, and you may be on the path to cynicism. Here you may be on the path to zealousness. So if you'd like to avoid either of those and just get the learning lifestyle points, yeah, that's the way to go. Unless you really need those realm priest points, then I'd say that's the way to go. I can't create any more here. Hobblers, I think these are hobblers, yeah. Light footman, bowman, light horse, pike, armored footman, armored horseman, crossbow. So we're maxed out on crossbows. We only have 3 mangonel. I'm not sure. With the, if we go back in age, the trebuchet are still 44 years away. We could actually speed those up. Let's see, how long would that take then? Then that would be 4 years. But I think for now we want to stick with the cranes. But I feel like I need to do something here. I don't have a better choice for a pikeman upgrade. Do I have light footman? Yeah, I have light footman, but I don't have armored footman. I have pikeman. So it just feels like there's something missing there. Like I could be doing a better job. Yeah. Not sure. So I'm going to raise my hobblers to 6, because I'm probably not going to replace them anytime soon. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What else can we do? Down here we own this. This castle's already maxed out, but we can raise some other things. Let's raise the boats, because we'll get a little bit more gold that way. And yeah, we went from basically 1,000 down to 98. Tick, clock, tick. Oh, I've got the realm priest working on this. How long is that going to take? Does it say here? Three years? Ugh. I kind of want to get him working on fabricating claims. We'll get there. Let's speed up a little bit. Faction has been disbanded. Right, that's ticking, and where was the... Hey, she's pregnant! So we might get the heir of our dreams. So where is he doing this? County of Flynn? Oh yeah, over here in Denmark. Is that Denmark? I'm pretty sure that's Denmark. I'm not sure if that counts though. Right. Oh, Hailgel. If you were still with me, I know you would tell me to be strong. These things will not, or will get better. Yeah, who is this guy? I think he was a mayor that I didn't care very much about. I'm not sure why he says he was a friend. Oh no, 10 stress! Oh, perish the thought. And yeah, now he's missed. Where was he? He was down here. So now we have this guy as mayor. He does not have any particularly good skills. Oh, look at that. He's a giant. And he's a journaler. Have we discovered journaling yet? Is that from the current age? I thought it was one of these. I'm also a little concerned because we're working on the late medieval ages now. So once we have all of this junk learned, does that mean the game's over? I don't know. I thought journaling was one of these tech thingamabobbers. Chronicle writing, no, that ain't it. Elephantry, wow. War camels? I don't see. I thought it was in here, but I apparently am just wrong. It happens. More than I'd like to admit. Where are we now with him? 77. Child benefits from spouse's tutelage. Okay. Alright, and we should have a new child any day now. What do we got here? Search for physician. Oh, decision available. Repay loan. To have a debt hanging over. Why do I have a loan? I don't remember taking out a loan. Alright, who played my game while I wasn't paying attention? Because I don't remember doing this. Got the money. Let's pay it back. Or maybe I don't remember. We would have to look at the tape. It could be that I took it out just, to see what happens, to learn more about the game mechanics. Criminal improvement, no, not that. Fourth in line, no. Oh yeah, because we have a new powerful vassal. Was it? Oh no. Because it's not counting that mayor. She looks new. Ooh, she could be imprisoned, couldn't she? This guy also looks a little new. What is this icon? Gout ridden. Ugh. Yeah, if your shoes smell like cat pee, you might be gout ridden. Drink more water. She's my niece, which explains why she's double traded. All right, 2 feet. All right, let's get out of there. And Concentric Castle built in Baltimore. That's down here, right? Yeah. So now this can be improved, but we're a little shy on cash. We must stop this villain. I don't know the details. Trying to kill my Archbishop. No, he's got good learning. We do not want that to happen. I bet it's my sister Nagel again. It seems like the game picks one target and everybody tries to kill him. Let's see, Dorian, you've been so brave, so strong. Daughter. Yeah, Lan will be fine. We'll have a LAN party for her birthday. I can unlock a new learning lifestyle. Let's see. Okay, we want scientific. Definitely. So that we can progress our cultural fascination at 33% faster. So now when we look at this, it's going to be 13 months, and it should have been, I think, well, I guess I would have thought it would have been just over 2 years still, but it's probably more like 18 months, 20 months, somewhere in there. All right. Oh, my niece, wait, my niece Lan, wasn't she just born? I'm confused. My niece Lan just gave birth. Since the little one, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Dathal, that's a pretty good name, right? And then my latest child, her name is also Lan. Oh, can I change it? I want to change her name. What if I right click on her? Can I do it here? I guess it won't. I didn't realize she was named after someone who's already alive. That makes things annoying. And she's got, ooh, wow, Amazonian, and, oh, she's only pretty. She's not beautiful. I got a little too excited a little too quickly there. Alright, I never expected I would grow so close. What? Grow as close to Duke Late again? Late again. I love that name. As I have in the past few years, on multiple occasions, he has proven himself to be reliable and forthright man with only my best interests at heart. So, he's my nephew, Chancellor, and so we can become friends. That sounds beneficial. Man, look at that diplomacy. I never want to see his face again. What? And, oh, yeah, it's just, the path is clear. This is the way. Alright, so Duke Cyan Swade is at 98%. I don't think I have the no, I don't have the friendship perk. So, that's going to be a little bit of a pain. And we still want to continue in the learning lifestyle. We want to get at least plant cultivation. I don't know that we really want to get anything else out of this tree. Or rather, I don't really know that we want to sacrifice putting off getting other things. Let's see, diplomacy per level of devotion, monthly piety, plus 20. That could go a ways. And then theologian, learning, monthly piety. So, yeah, if we stayed in here, we could get an extra 40% per month. So that would be numbers. So that'd be over 10, I'm pretty sure. Don't make me do math. Let's see. He is certain that my courtier, Asa, is scheming against my archbishop. What do I know about this guy? He's got weak prowess, poor intrigue. Maybe we should make an example of him? He's Catholic. That's part of the problem, isn't it? Because we're insular. Let the traitor be known to all. This is what I usually do. But I think we're going to do this instead. And who's he plotting against? Oh, my archbishop. Yeah. So, surprised that that doesn't make my archbishop like me a little better. Yeah, we're gonna throw him in jail. Oops, unpause. Trade port constructed. Alright, we're back up to 600. And we need to save money because once the cranes come in, we're going to be spending a little money on upgrading probably the shipyards here. Alright, the queen is pregnant again. What do we have here? Heir unmarried. How did he turn out? Mediocre. Herculean and beautiful, but he's sadistic. I think it's because he was born too early in the reign of my previous player character. 17 prowess. He's not the worst I've seen, but it's not really what we're looking for. Alright, grows up. And he's a flamboyant trickster. So he's got some intrigue going for him. Strange. I did not see that coming. We could try to marry him off, but well, yeah, let's take a look. He will at least be part of our breeding program, right? So we'll bring him up here so we can compare. Yeah, anyone with 2 traits is probably going to be in my family already. Irish. Looking for strong traits. And he's missing intelligent. Does he look like he should be missing intelligent? He doesn't look that dumb. He looks, you know, if you can judge a book by its cover. Alright, ooh. She is genius. Fearless empath. 14. What else do we know about her? Where's she from? Butter? I don't know where Butter is. House of Zakid. So, oh, wait, this only shows she has 2 traits, but she's an adult at 27. Alright, well, he's sadistic, she's compassionate, so that's not going to work. They will have fewer babies because of that. Excuse me. Alright, is this temperate? And this is gluttonous, so that's not going to work. I'm just trying to focus on the intelligent trait here. Wow, look at that, Herculean. This one's only 9, which he's 16, so that's not too bad. But she only has 1 trait, so callous. So we don't know how well that would work out together. Alright, I think I'm going to hold off. My prisoner Asa died. Oh, I thought he was in house arrest. He probably belonged in the dungeons. What do we have here? I don't recognize anything new. Oh, it's probably the family member can get married. Let's see. I would never deceive you, Letlaw. Trusting is not great because you get that intrigue penalty. Content is good. Fickle. It's only good if they're going to be intriguey. Stewardship and learning, so intrigue is where he's the weakest. Oh, it's good for diplomacy. Oh, hostile scheme resistance. That's what I was thinking. That's where it's good because you're less predictable, right? All right. So I don't think I want trusting. More susceptible to hostile schemes, but it does improve your relationships. All right. Versus content. -1 to intrigue, less stress. Better opinions. All right, let's go with content. He might not even be my heir. He's probably not going to be my heir. Either my previous son or my next son, which I haven't had yet. Does it show when this is due? It doesn't, does it? All right, well, let's tick the clock. Excuse me. There are a few things I enjoy more than Duke Ladigan's company. Let's see. So I lose 60 stress. Do I even have 60 stress? Oh, I do. I have 70 stress. So this came at a good time. So all it is we lose stress. It did come at a good time, though. Before we hit that 100 mark. All right. And, oh, another daughter. Oh, no. I don't know what that means. Slithe moth, but we're going to go with it. Oh, wow, we still haven't maxed out on our... Hey, we have cranes. So let's go ahead and select... Ooh, Royal Armories? That'll take... Is that what we... 13 months, so we'll do Royal Armories, and then we'll go back, I think, and do Trebuchet. Sounds like a plan. So, now that we have that, we're up to almost 1,000. We can increase Royal Bowyers. Oh, no, that's for the Royal Armory. What is it? Is it this one? This one takes cranes? Yeah. So we'll go from 1.3 per month plus development growth bonus of 30% to 35%, and only 0.2 improvement per month in gold. But we want it. All right. Ooh, that was expensive. All right, let's take the clock. My niece is giving birth to a daughter, Finacht. And yeah, I probably have a daughter named Finacht too. That's just the way this is working out. What was this one? Increased county control. Finished increasing control in the county. Oh, cool. So we can, before I get distracted, let's set him to training commanders, and then we can, if I remember, we can look at county control and see if anything needs to be improved. Ooh, Lethlor. Oh, uh-oh. Lethlor has been harboring a secret affection for Una for some time. Who is she? Daughter of Duke Kane? Okay. And, oh, and she's married. She's betrothed. So that's a problem. All right. However, when he finally confessed his feelings, Una responded harshly. Lethlor still pursues her ever as doggedly. What? Still pursues her ever as doggedly, however. I guess that makes sense. All right, if at first one... All right, so stubborn, like his old man. Hee-haw. Let's see. Or vengeful. Ugh. Lethlor should not let anyone treat him like that. Or perhaps love is... Oh, or chaste. Oh my god, these are all bad. Stubborn's not that bad. Stewardship increase. Health increase. Liege opinion, vassal opinion goes down a little bit. Versus vengeful. Diplomacy goes down, intrigue goes up, prowess goes up, dread gain goes up. Sinful to insularist, so not great there. But he's also not likely to be the heir, so it doesn't matter that much. Chaste. Yeah, I like that fertility only goes down 25%. It shows you how much the whole true love waits, or what Crusader Kings III thinks of true love waits. True love waits forever, or at least it waits, 25% longer. I think we're just gonna go with stubborn. Because we don't gain that much from chaste. Definitely don't gain that much from vengeful. And considering that he may be a rival at some point, overtly or somewhat, yeah, we don't want him to have the hostile scheme success chance to go up there. So I think we're just going to stick with stubborn. Archbishop Corkin of Ireland finished to convert faith. Okay, so we could have him continue to work on converting faith, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. If we look at increasing control, it looks like everything's already at 100% except for Ulster. Does it actually say what the current control level is? It says 100. And this says it takes 9 months to complete, so not really worth it. So we'll just have him stick with training commanders. But fabricating claims, where should we start? Galloway? Inner Hebrides? Why is this green and that's green? I think we had this as part of Ireland previously, but alright, well, let's start with Inner Hebrides, because why not? Task finished, not swayed. He's going down too. He was at 98%. I'm not sure why he's at 94% now. What was this guy doing? He's working on converting culture over here. Up to 500 on the gold. Is that here? Nope. Where's that one? Oh, in Ormond. So that would be here. Right, let that click a little bit. My spy master has come to me with grave news. It is my brother, Nayalan, that is plotting against my Archbishop Corkin. Corkin? Wait, what do I know about this guy? Why is he blind? He is blind, an eager reveler, irritable, shrewd. My brother, he's my brother and brother-in-law. So is she's my sister-in-law. I don't understand how he's my brother and brother-in-law if she is merely my sister-in-law. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, if you can figure that one out. Disinherited by my father. Intricate web weaver indeed. Yeah, the loathsome fiend. Oh no! So the Archbishop loses 100 opinion of him for attempt to murder him. It's a crime. Rightful imprisonment and ends scheme to action. So Corkin should be safe. I could imprison him. He doesn't have any titles. I think we'll just leave him alone. Although, you know, I could ransom him for probably a little bit of scratch. Oh man, we are losing our way with Duke Cyan. How far away are we from here? For 3 months. To the sensible Tristan, I have prowled through documents both ancient and of less certain provenance. I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lord of the earldom of Inner Hebrides. Let's see. Oh, man. Seeing as Gilbride unfortunately insists on being Lollard, Okay, it's a form of Christianity. We consider them righteous, they consider us hostile. How does that work? I could even argue that you have a claim to the Isles by divine right. Yes, all of the Isles will be mine. Who's King Earldman? That doesn't matter. That's what we're doing. All right, so now we have a Cassius Belli, but we're gonna try to take it all at once. That's the way to do it. Oh, but call to hunt, search for physicians. Make sure we still have a physician. We do. All right, let's start another fabrication. Oh, there's the Outer Hebrides. But let's go with Galloway. Oh, I should have done Isle of Man. That's what I wanted to do. But it looks like I'm not sure exactly what the benefit of using these dotted lines versus going over a boat is. I think you are at a penalty for a period after unloading from a boat. I think. I don't know. So that's just going to be the war claim. What do we got here? Child benefits from tutelage. But it's a daughter, so who cares, right? Oh, look at this. She likes the ladies. So getting her married off, she's probably not going to produce too many heirs. That's too bad. Look at that. Well, maybe she'll produce some anyway, you know. Sometimes a lady must do her duty, and who cares what she wants, because we're barbaric medieval people. Prince Connor of Ireland finished promote culture. All right, so let's have him work forevermore, not forevermore, but more on development in our home county. Here's something I've been thinking about, since eventually, after we take over Scotland, our sites, thereafter, seems like, for proximity reasons, England would be the next likely target, even though their army is vast. But let's say, okay, conquer. We've got Ireland, got Wales. Conquer Scotland, conquer England. Should I move my headquarters to England after that? Would that be beneficial? I don't know. I just don't. It's because it seems like the way England is producing troops, maybe it's because there are more vassals throughout the Kingdom of England to contribute, what do you call it? Levies. Let's see, so yeah, 23,000 levies. That's just for the king. If we go in here, he also is the direct holder of that. If we look at this guy, so I don't know how many of his levies are contributed. Levies. Or if he just holds, does it show what his realm count is? He's got a lot of titles. Looks like 9. And I'm only one below at 8 of 8. So I'm not sure why his army is so freaking huge. Which is why I wonder if I move my headquarters to, what is this? Lancashire? Winchester? In Hampshire? Yeah, I don't know. Wow, he's just got all of these. And then maybe Kingdom of England, his subtitles, Petty King, Earldom. Yeah, I don't know. There's so much I don't understand about this game. Let's just keep keep things rolling. Slain comes of age. Feast available. Let's see how long it is until we can... Oh, man, we've got a couple things going on. Until we can invite knights. 1302, so that's 5 years. So we could probably hold another feast, but I don't have the stress level. So I don't know. It doesn't seem... Yeah. All right, so we've got 2 daughters coming of age. Are they twins? They are twins. All right, so she's going to be a logistician and a skilled tactician, so she's the rowdy one, right? Oh man, too bad she can't be a knight. Whatever. So go ahead and do that. And then she is going to be the intricate web weaver, but her intrigue is not that high. Oh, wrong person. Still not that high. But she's triple trait. Alright, so her I think we are going to want to marry off pretty fast if we can find a good... Is that her? A good partner for her. On my court, who's the oldest here? He doesn't count. 57, 37, 41, 58. Like I said, he doesn't count. So between these two, 57 and 41. And 25 is, and 26 is going to be kind of hard to beat. All right, so we're going to want matrilineal. We are going to want inheritable, because I care more about the inheritable than the... Oh, well, I guess I could marry her. No, that's my nephew. I could probably marry her too, but... Did I mention... Right, and she is triple traded. Amazonian is her strongest, quick, comely, so... My nephew. Yeah, one thing I don't like is it doesn't say what the chance is that they're going to be inbred. They are related, so there is a risk of their children being inbred. The children of 2 closely related characters risk being born with a congenital defect, the most serious of which is the inbred trait. Yeah, is this recursive? Oh man, everything goes down. Fertility goes down. Severe health penalty. So if they dodge that bullet, it's going to be one hell of a kid. But still, this character's family has been a bit too familiar. This is rare in the first generation, but successive inbreeding increases. Still. It's tempting, but not that tempting. Alright, sweep. Yeah, they're both triple trait, so that's... And there's a nephew. And here's a Weezer. Something about a sweater. I don't know. And this guy is robust. I think, yeah. The, what do you call this? From the fitness line. She is stronger than he is. That's a guy? Wow. He's merely intelligent. He's not a genius. And here's a beautiful. Alright, so let's start by looking at Marshall, Will, and Holly. 20, not great. Wow, his intrigue is really, that's him. He's he has lover's pox, so that's a bit of a problem. A little bit. This guy's a bit of a brother, so it's not in the racial sense, but in the familial sense. But also 20 Marshall, not that strong. We might want to look at prowess, but let's first look at stewardship. 37. We can look at intrigue too. Stewardship, also my brother. This gentleman, ooh, he's got an angry face. I packed your angry eyes. So 21, it's not an improvement in stewardship, but we do have 3 here with the intelligent bonus. I don't know, they're making me feel constipated. And 22, 50, 37. So if we look at his traits, he's got paranoid is such an awful trait, but mostly when you have to deal with it directly. Generous and diligent. She's calm. Okay, so that doesn't affect paranoid. All right. Oh, we could also look at intrigue, and then paranoid, generous, and diligent, zealous, callous. So they are not incompatible. Let's also look at intrigue. Him again, 28, 19. Wow, that's a serious drop right there. And then let's look at prowess. Oh yeah, it reminded me. David Prowse died. The on-screen actor who portrayed Darth Vader. 48, 44. These guys are all old. And of course none of them are intelligent. They're all hale. 27 and 12. That's not bad. 25 and 9, 25 and 8, 23 and 8. So it looks like the first guy is kind of the best choice. 22 and 8, 21 and 14. We could also look at it in terms of what they have. Logistician is good. Cautious leader, that's kind of good. Reaver, that's kind of good. What I think I would like, though, among these is engineer. That's it. He's a funky looking dude. So we have an engineer, but he's craven. His prowess is still 21. And I don't like the idea that he's sadistic. It just sits wrong with me. Alright, this guy. There's another logistician. So I don't know what we should do. Here's finally another engineer. He's paranoid. Didn't we already look at him? He looks plain in most other ways. Oh, aggressive attacker, but if I put him in command, it would merely be of a siege, so logistician would be the better second trait there. So we're not going to get everything we want. There's also the possibility, ooh, he's beautiful. There's also the possibility that our marshal could train someone to have that extra trait, but Well, and then for your commander, you almost want more martial skill. Going, where was that engineer? Gorgeous wreck from Georgia Tech and a heck of an engineer. Wasn't that guy? It was this guy who was sadistic, patient, and craven. Ugh. He's also a forest fighter, which doesn't really do much if he's only in charge of the siege. Alright, so she, again, is calm, zealous, and callous. He is... It was this guy, right? Yeah. Craven, so that's not a conflict. Patient, that's not a conflict. And sadistic... That's not a conflict. We could throw them together. It kind of feels like I should hold out for better. What are the options? Again, diplomacy. Wow, that guy's... Him. That guy is also my nephew. 22. He's 53. 29, 16. Similar age at least. Let's see. Patient, generous, and compassionate. She's callous, so that's a problem. Nobody really ticks all of the boxes. I think we're just going to hold off on marrying her off for now. So we just wasted a bunch of time. Feast, hunt, physician, pedagogy. And we've discovered Royal Armory. So now we can upgrade our military buildings, including this one. But I'm already constructing, so it's going to take 475. So let's just go for a little bit. Well-organized court. All right, good job, Queenie. New cultural fascination, promissory notes. That's not what we want. I'm glad it reminded me that that's not what we want. Although that is a good one. That is a good one. I'm going to go back here. And, oh, wait. I was thinking I was going to do trebuchet. But now I'm thinking that is not the best choice. Bombard state. Rifle ownership. De jure Casio. Can press multiple claims for another character. I don't care about that. Primogenitor. Don't really care about that. Oh, also, Ultimogenitor. Under Ultimogenitor succession, your youngest child inherits your titles. I kind of like that, in that you have more control over the children of your heir. Oh, I've got a learning lifestyle trait. What am I stuck on here? Ah, a pillow. I guess if you enact Ultimogenitor, then burpee, excuse me. Then you only need to disinherit your youngest undesirable. There's got to be a better way to say that. if you have two sons and the older one is more desirable, then you can disinherit the younger one. And then if another one comes along that's better than the first one, you're fine. You don't have to do any more disinheriting. But if another one comes along that's less desirable, then you have to disinherit them. So yeah, that'd be pretty good. But if we do bombards, 160, so 11 years. If we do trebuchet, trebuchet are only slightly better than the mangrels, whereas bombards are, where's their, 0.6, and the trebuchets are 0.4, unless you have the upgrade. Yeah, 0.4 per day. So I guess they're not that much better. And then I don't know how expensive, oh, here it shows how expensive they are. Creation is 78. Unraised maintenance, 0.04. And then 0.22. Then bombards, 96 to raise, so not that much more expensive. I think the other one was 78. And then 27 per month to maintain. Oh yeah, these are not that much more expensive. So I think we're going to go with bombards. After that, I'm not sure. All right, learning lifestyle. We're going to do planned cultivation. And then I think we want to change so don't really want that. I think I can turn this fan off now. It makes a little too much noise, but sometimes I just get so warm. Carefree is nice. Wash your hands is nice. Restraint. No. Mental resilience. 3 years? I guess it's an improvement. Yeah, I think we're going to move on to a different one. So we can go with stewardship and get taxman. Probably more importantly, getting this groomed to rule and then befriend. Pedagogy. So yeah, let's get groomed to rule, befriend, benevolent intent, and then probably work our way down to flatterer. All right, that's what we're going to do. So diplomacy, we can get prestige or fertility. At this point, fertility is a little appealing. I don't need to have an heir with triple traits. It would be nice. All right, let's go here with Majesty Focus. And then I think I'm not sure, I think by switching out of the learning lifestyle, I don't even remember which one we had. I think we had scholarship for the development growth. Yeah, that was probably it. I thought that these, I guess not. I thought there was something there that increased your cultural, or maybe that's just your, oh, that's your learning. So if we had stuck with learning lifestyle, we might have raised our learning some more. Well, plus we'd get the bonus while it's active. And then if we would have gotten theologian, yeah, there would have been 3 learning right there. I don't know that it would have been worth it to stay in there, but there would have been benefit to it. All right, how long is this going to take? It should say over here, shouldn't it? 18 months. All right. Grand Port researched. All right, there we go. So this will change my archers from plus 30, reduce my man-at-arms maintenance, 45, so that's only 2% on the maintenance, but 15% improvement on archer damage, 5% improvement on their toughness, skirmisher damage, 10% improvement, toughness, 5%, so probably pursuit and screen 30 and 15, probably 5 on 10 and 5, yeah. Alright, so we're going to do that. What do we got here? Ah, so this is done as well. Yes, all of Staith Clyde will be mine. I don't know what Staith Clyde is, but let's let that tick for a second. And then we're going to fabricate another claim. If we look at here. Ah, so we have a claim on all of this. And I believe we have a claim on all of this. I'm not sure. Let's take a look. Can declare war. Wait. Oh, King of Scotland. Alright, so my claims. So I have 2 claims. So there's everything that's blue. Alright, so I need to work on something up here more. Nice. So I guess the Duchy of Moray? Is that what the eels are named after? See if we can fabricate a claim on that. See what happens when that comes up. Alright, we still got Feast, Hunt, Physician, and our stress level is low. Our court is happy-ish. Let's just let the clock tick. What was that? He's sweet. Okay, so he's finally 100%. Right, if I let that go one more time, maybe it'll give me a friendship option. I can hope. Motivated workers, construction times, that's good. So that should take a little less time. 20 months left. I don't know what kind of bonus we got out of that. Greetings, my benevolent liege. I hereby invite you to a feast at my court in Dun Paradis. They got some weird names up in here. Right, he doesn't hate me. Uh-oh. View all characters Duke Urk has killed that you know of. Was executed, so not murdered. And he's got the skullduggery focus. He wouldn't try to kill me, would he? I am going to do a save game, because I'm cheap like that. Alright. And then we'll say yes. I could be, you know, a little less cowardly about it, but... What, is that Will Ferrell? No, it's Mel Gibson? No. Feast, please do go on. Uh-oh. Is this my... I don't know who that is. He's 12. She's 40. By the time he's 16, she'll be 44. And they're not going to have a lot of children. She's not too bad looking. Alright, and then who's this blackguard? Vassal in my realm. And she's a courtier of Jarl Toast. Who is, where is he? Oh, he's up here in Iceland, don't you know? I don't know why they talk like they're from Wisconsin in Iceland, but that's what they do. That or Iceland. Yeah, that or they're talking about EVE Online. Okay, so I listen intently to Fingwala as she carelessly reveals all manner of things. Distracted by trying to get one last drop from her tankard, she is oblivious to how carefully I am paying attention. Once she realizes, she starts getting up. I'm only rambling. It's not true anyways, any of it. Oh, they just happen to be very interesting rambles. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything with that. Alright, conversation partner. So do we want to lose stress? Why don't we talk more about you instead? That seems likely. Who is this bro? Vassal in my realm? Oh, he's the, he's in charge of Dublin. Or Ulster. Thought... Okay. Oh. Yeah. He's in charge of Dublin. So, no, please do go on. So, we can either have had an interesting conversation, which is nice, or we could lose a little stress, which we don't need to, but we get 20 opinion from him. Couldn't hurt. What a good evening. So, Duke Urk, the murderer, executor. Farewell, my vassal. And yeah, we are bottomed out on stress now. So now we can hold a feast. He gained the trait attacker. They grow up fast. Astute. Intellectual. So we're going to need to disinherit him. That's just how that goes. Because he had decent traits, especially here in learning. But his brother has the double physical traits. Which, while in many ways he's inferior, he'll be a stronger conqueror if we don't get to our conquering before I die. And then, yeah, I'm more worried about the breeding program. He'd have to be pretty messed up before I would overlook that. Let's see. And this is meaningless. How commendable. So fervor is increased by 10. Something happened here. Powerful, declare war, family members can... Oh, because he can get married now. My son and heir, daughter, son and friend. So we don't want matrilineal, but we do want inheritable. And let's see, he's 16, so we're going to set maximum age to 25. And that didn't change anything. And his trait is robust. So, oh, who's this? Maybe we should marry him to my heir. Her to my heir. Okay, if we look at him, he's got hale and beautiful. She has Amazonian and pretty, so they're likely to reinforce that. So let's see if she comes up for him. Yeah, there she is. So do they match? Humble, forgiving, and fickle. Humble, forgiving, and fickle. Yeah, she's going to need to be forgiving with all this sadism over here. Yeah, with that sadistic trait, I really don't want him to be the heir. That's like the biggest drawback to this guy, which is part of why he has the extra prowess and martial. But yeah, they should be fine together. What is fickle not like? There isn't one. Doesn't like wrathful. Nothing. And doesn't like gluttonous. And where is she again? Doesn't like arrogant. Doesn't like vengeful. So, yeah. Let's see if they can make some babies. Alright, and then we go back to my other son. Look at that head of hair. Oh, that dude can part some hair. Let's see. So we're looking at the same thing here. And going down the list. And again, he has robust. So anything that's not robust would be preferable. She's a little young. Let's set the age difference to 10, I think. 16, 6 would be a little young for waiting for him to start reproducing, but we get the younger children out of the way there. So Amazonian. Oh, what do we have here? We've got a robust and a genius. She's 11, so we don't have to wait that long. She's Irish. She's got okay traits. She is arrogant. He is stubborn and ambitious. But he's not humble. So this could work out. Let's go ahead and betroth them. It's not going to be matrilineal. Alright, formed an alliance with the Duke of Leinster, which is fine. We don't really need one. Wait, what? Oh, I guess she was the... I don't know how that worked. Something happened there. Not suede. Not leather either. Yeah, alright, here we go. Trappings of majesty. I stand above my subjects as a sovereign ruler unequal to my realm. Dressing the part with resplendent garments and jewelry would serve as a subtle reminder to everyone that I'm in charge. Let's see, only the finest ermine, so we spend money and we get resplendent raiment. We get diplomacy and prestige. And I can afford it, right? 500. I could afford it, but it only lasts for 5 years. Diplomacy +2, prestige +5 per month. It's a lot of months. And I might need to disinherit again. Or this dumb thing. Traditional raiment. Get more stewardship, that's nice. I do not need to legitimize my role. I think I usually skip this. I think I'm going to go ahead and get it this time. But mostly for the extra prestige. Oh! One thing I meant to look at on that. I have a vow of poverty? Who is this character? I have never taken a vow. Oh, maybe he took it before he inherited. Oh, that would explain it. Yeah. Okay, so we need to get rid of that. Earthly focus, fought thirst, resplendent raiment. So, alright, so the diplomacy +2 only lasts for 5 years as well. So that's kind of disappointing. Blessed to have such grateful servants. Let me see the splendor of my rule. Alright, well, oh, wait, what? Oh, so Ladigan helped him see the splendor of my rule. So now he's at 100%, but we're not friends yet. I wanted to be friends, so that I don't have to worry about him stabbing me in the back. Okay, so we've got a county claim, and let's start another claim up here. I guess this one. Or maybe I could have gone with Lothian. Yes. With the heart of Lothian. How does this work? This is still got another 4 months to go. And my daughter-in-law versus my son and heir. So I'm Tristan. I don't want him to be Tristan. What do we know about this kid? Oh, he's got a hunchback. So we're going to call him Quasi. You know, a good Irish name. Oh, poor kid. Poor kid. He's beautiful, but he's a little hunchy. Not what we're looking for in an heir. Oh, my glory is widely known. So that's, yeah, level of prestige. We are illustrious. How far do we... And she's pregnant. We might get another son. Let's see. So, illustrious, we're halfway up the ladder. Got a little money, but as soon as this finishes, we're probably going to want to work a little bit more on this castle. Whoa, what happened? Duke Sain not swayed. My brother Morgan died. So I'm going to get a little bit of stress from that. But he's my brother? And I think he moved out of the kingdom. Alright, what else we got here? The Duke is not swayed, but he's still at 100. Cousin killed in siege. Lollard. It's the Lollard faith did not keep him safe. And my son Lethlor is about to leave court because there's nothing for him. I've got that betrothal. You know, you want to hang out and wait to get married before you go? Marksman Rangers constructed at Lumnich. I still can't pronounce my home county. Alright, so that is all done. And we could go here, development growth. Or we could work on these. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and max out the trade port. Mostly for the development growth because it's only 0.2 gold per month. What's this? Hunt, physician. We still have a physician. And feast. And we still have 3 years before we can call recruit for knights. What is this? My nephew likes me a little better. His hat just changed. I think he got older is what happened there. The tired... Oh, another daughter? Lurban. I'm gonna call her Xena. Why not? Good Irish name. Taking a look at my kids again. She's double traded. She's triple traded. Let's check again to see what we can find in the way of a man for her. She's 18. I'm going to go ahead and take this restriction. Let's go ahead and set it to 35. Yeah. 35 fertile, inheritable. We should probably also go with adult. How old is she? 18? Nah, I think we can let a 14-year-old slip in there. Yeah. So first off, if we just look at traits, Giant and quick. Giant. Do we want giant to be more common in the realm? Minor health penalty. Attraction opinion. I think we'll skip it. Let's see. So if we look just at intel, because quick, Amazonian, and comely. So she could stand to improve both the comeliness and the intelligence. And my nephew, and my nephew, and my nephew. All right, Conrad von Trier. He's got intelligent. He's a little younger than I'd like. Oh, and he's sadistic. Here we've got beautiful. The age is reasonable. Cynical, and she's zealous, so that's a problem. And this albino kid, we don't have any traits on him yet. Alright. So, let's see. Can we get a good martial out of this? 22. Not good enough. He's also not too old. And he's a military engineer. I think we have a match. Open terrain expert and forder. So, alright, let's see what the problem is here. Well, first of all, robustness. That's not what we want most to reinforce. It'll be fine. Callous, zealous, calm. Brave, so she's not craven. That's fine. Stubborn. That doesn't have a counter. And then greedy and generous don't like you. So these two will work together. What's his prowess? Only 10? Let's see what else we got. And he's my nephew. And then this bro is a reaver, so that's kind of good. But oh, and he's chaste, so that could be a problem. And this kid is 13, and he's lustful. He's 13 and lustful? I think this bro is our guy. 22-7. His prowess is a little bit low, but matrilineal. Right, here we go. I'm sure he'll accept. Accepted, and he's already old enough to marry. So we're going to want to demand conversion, so he will be insular. He's still Dutch, but you know, what are you going to do? As long as he doesn't wear wooden shoes onto the battleground, right? And we've already researched windmills, so he'll be right at home. Oh, I'm an ass. Okay. Also, I want to make him, what's his name? Dames. I want to make him a force. Is he not here yet? He'll be 10. And he doesn't have a title. There he is, so we're going to force him. What's this guy doing here? 10, 0. Ugh. Ooh, keep walking, buddy. Alright, so if we go to war, I'll have a siege commander as part of the main army. Dry docks constructed at Lumnich. And let's see, so it's going to be a single county. Let's go here. think it was this one. It might have been this one. Nope, it was that one. So hopefully we can get the whole duchy. Oh, what happened? Spy master, vassal, knight. We're not friends, but the scheme ended. So I don't know if he is going to stay at 100% for evsies. I don't know. Who else do we want to sway? This guy doesn't like us as much as he should, in my opinion. So let's put the sway on him. Should take no time. Oh, what is this? Lifestyle perk? And first thing we want is Groom to Rule or Befriend. I think Groom to Rule in case I die. Befriend would be more immediately beneficial, although yeah, that's a lot of bonuses. And I still only have the 2 sons, right? The disinherited son, the heir son, the heir Jordan son, princess, princess, princess. Yeah, she's the most recently born. All right, time to right this wrong. All right, making some money up here. Dry docks are finished. Oh no, my marshal passed away. So first thing we're going to do is come in here. What can we build next? That's maxed out. This would improve gold. What else does it do? Defender advantage doesn't change. Fort level goes up. Garrison goes up. Mr. Garrison. And that's all that changes, is the garrison and fort level. So let's go with muster. Military mustering halls. Well, this is what we have. This will be the next thing. There we go. I'll close that. So we need to replace this bro. Oh. And that's my new son-in-law. Or I can have a powerful vassal in there, neither of which are very good. We'll probably put damiers in there. Probably. Let's see if she can come up with... I'll just clear everything. Doesn't have to be part of the breeding program. And the best marshal we can get is 24 or 23 or 23. Let's just go with the new son-in-law. He's not as good as the last guy, but he will do. He's working on the right thing, and let's put a sway on him. Yeah, it's kind of weird. We started to put a sway on that last guy, and he up and died on us? Maybe. Alright, continuing. I keep forgetting I wanted to do the Isle of Man. But it will be part... It might be part of the, either this or that. Let's see. I'm proud to see my daughter no longer as a child, but as an adult. What do we know about her? She's beautiful, and she's Amazonian, and she's sadistic. Oh, put a sword in her hand. Damn. And she doesn't like the guys so much. Alright, they grow up fast. She's going to be a tough soldier and reckless. I don't like reckless. Alright, let's just go with it. I don't suppose that she's going to attract a superior mate. Let's see, we want matrilineal. That's my nephew. And he's married. Okay, Grand Mayor Newt of Visby. Kind of lusty and callous. What does she have for traits? Oh yeah, so whoever it is, we definitely want them to be part of the breeding program. My spy master. What do we got here? This guy's from out of town. He has claims, which means if we wanted to, well, I don't know. He'll accept the matrilineal, but I don't think any of his claims are implicit. Pressed, 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 pressed. So if we look at this, it doesn't show claimants. I don't recognize that guy here. I think that's him. How old is this guy? 21? I think that's him. So he's pretty far down on the list if this is in order of inheritance. Deserted capital. Okay, and here's the order of succession. So he's not going to inherit. Excuse me. Not likely. Let's get back home before I forget. Brother, steward, and vassal. So he's a maybe. Sadistic, fickle, and shy. He's calm, fickle, and brave. Calm doesn't like wrathful, but doesn't say anything about sadistic. Alright, what else we got here? Brother, vassal. No. And if we were emphasizing martial, this guy's not great. And these guys are related. We go by stewardship. A little too old. That's probably just, that's the way stewardship works, isn't it? Get a bonus for being older. Diplomacy. This guy's too old. This guy's lustful. What else we got? Intrigue? His intrigue isn't even that intriguing. And what about prowess? How does an adult have zeros in 3 categories? That's disturbing. This guy's only 23. Robust. He's got 8 martial. He's got, so we could get a decent knight out of this guy. With the commander trait, we'll see if that's working yet. I don't think it is. And nope, that's working. But, all right. Oh, whatever. So it's got a strong arm. It's not great. I feel like we can hold out for better, but I mean, she's not getting any younger. And she doesn't like guys anyway. So I might as well get a knight out of it. No, not that guy. 27 and 8. Yeah. Yeah. Excellent. Party time. Designate a guardian for Lan. What do we know about her? She is diplomacy and learning interested. So if we come over here, and we'll use Spy Master so we can look at males and females. Diplomacy and learning. If we look at diplomacy first, my nephew is probably the best choice. And if we look at learning, he's not bad, but he's not as good as the other one. So, alright, what's her name? Princess Lan. Let's offer him an educate child. Is it here? Offer ward. That's her, and ooh, I wanted him. Oh, so he's not available. Alright, cancel that. So here we have a 19 and 9, but she's a fornicator. 18 and 11. Off the board. Her again, and him. There we go. I may regret that, but uh-oh. Neighboring ruler lost. Who's this? Kingdom of Denmark? Lost to, Duke of Ostfalen? Cool, I guess? Alright. We are happy to accept your proposed education arrangement, a noble upbringing for a noble spirit. I'm not sure if I would have been the better choice. Yeah, I would have been the better choice, but I didn't want to take the stress hits. Kungus? What a name, Kungus. Yeah, he's worthless. The clock is ticking. We're up to 600 gold. My daughter Moore has given birth to a son. No. 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 Oh, no. Timnine. Timnane? Timnine? This guy looks like a court jester. This is my new marshal. Ugh. Alright. Timnine it is. Alright. Barracks built. Oh, can we max that out to 8? It's not going to be terribly expensive. Alright. A little expensive. It's a little expensive. Alright. And so this is just going to be a single earldom claim. And we'll try for Lothian. And then maybe we can get the whole duchy. It's worth a shot, you know. In my attempts to align Dames to my interests, I have found an opportunity. I think I could argue that our goals are, in fact, the same. As I dictate my next letter, I emphasize those shared interests. I try to maintain subtlety. 77% chance of success. Pretty good odds. Subtlety gets me 30 opinion. He's at 30, so 70, 50 would put me at 80. So it's only a 20-point increase. A gamble, pretty good gamble on a 20-point increase. Alright, let's go with the subtlety. Cost benefit. I didn't realize a faction was targeting me. Let's see. The first time it happened... Uh-oh, this is the guy that's educating my daughter. First time it happened, I barely even noticed. So, we need to do something with this guy. He's becoming a thorn in my side. He is temperate, impatient, and greedy. He's also versed in diplomacy. Reckless, intelligent, blade master, patriarch. See, ignore him and steal his ideas? That could work. He shall have tasks which are impossible to complete. Could work. Patient, temperate, greedy. Maybe. All problems will be blamed on him. I don't think that'll work on this guy. Ignore him and steal his ideas. I don't think so. I think this is... I'm going to try this one. He shall have tasks which are impossible to complete. At first, I thought it a joke. How could my daughter Moore and her brother and friend male Tolai be lovers? Yet the letters my spies intercepted describe encounters no woman should ever have with her brother. Attempt to cover it up. Let the world know of their crimes. Who is this guy? Son, player, heir. Oh my god, what is wrong with this family? Imprison them for disgracing House Bria. If I had... a male heir, I would do it. Let's see. The world will know of their crimes against God. I think I'm going to have to do the cover-up. But that means that someone can get a hook on me. This is horrible. They already have one child, and... oh yeah, it's Hunchy. And he can't have 2 wives yet. Oh my god, let's go ahead and attempt the cover-up. Cruel, perhaps, but it had to be done. Alright, so that worked. I got a hook on him, and he gained opinion of me. Oh my god, look at that haircut. We've got Feast, Hunt, Physician. I don't know what the new one here is. Probably this. Oh, I can change his contract. I don't know. Has a claim in the Duchy of East, so she's probably in my court now. Marthok. Yeah, there she is. An experienced physician. Yeah. Okay, no. Alright. Tick. Oh, he had a hook on me. Interesting. Being squares in Thomond. Alright, so that finished. So let's work on the bear. Oh, go. I have not enough money. Isn't that? Shit, how embarrassing for me. How much will it be? 570. We'll let it get up to at least 800. Oh, vow of poverty. That's got to. Ugh. So I'll spend 100 piety. I can afford it. And this goes from 40.6 to 52.0. What are we working on? We're working on bombards. Oh, what do we got here? Knights. Invite the knights. My daughter Moore has given birth to a daughter. I wonder who the real father is. Doriand. That's not a bad name. Let's just take the D off. So we have invited knights. We'll let at least 3 show up before we have a feast. He has no reason to stay. 18, 14, and he does not look like a troublemaker. So we'll keep him around. 35 gold to hire him. Let's make sure that he is. Oh, he's a Lollard. Glad I caught that. Oh, nephew slain in battle. Should we, by the way, what can we find in the way of a wife for him? Fertile, how old is he? 44. Let's see, maximum age 35. And yeah, that's fine. My niece. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Did I say yeah, maybe? I meant it. Yeah, maybe. 34. Yeah, we don't want her just wasting her life. Let's make sure she's not poxy or anything. So let's bring him up. And let's put her back down here so we can compare traits. Patient, gregarious, and fickle. Brave, that's fine. Temperate. Okay, doesn't like gluttonous. Gregarious is going to be fine. And she is zealous. He is not cynical. So yeah, these two will be fine together. Go make some babies. All right, Archbishop. Oh, we've got a yes. All of Lothian will be mine. Woohoo! Ha ha ha! All right. Let's start another claim fabrication. Can I do this one? Fabricate claim on the Isle of Man. It seems like it's already. All right. I don't know. I thought that. Yeah, whatever. We'll just do it. We're going to claim everything. Oh, who can get married? Betrothed. Who's this? Leflore. So he's my disinherited son. Yes. And this fine young lady. Actually, she's starting to look a little like Billy Bob Thornton in Sling Blade. That's fine. I just want the breeding project to go on. Yeah. So I hope you two are very happy living in poverty. It's something. Okay, your son Leflore and my daughter Samthan, like Samson, except with more of a lisp. Samthan will be joined in holy matrimony. The holier the better. That sounded wrong. Alright, stress is a little bit high. We could do a hunt. Oh, but we want to do a feast, but not until we have a chance to groom a couple more knights. Let's see, do more. I always do It's Too Late for Caution. Let's see. A safe treatment might lessen symptoms temporarily and has few risks. Oh yeah, you can get botched treatment. That's probably the downside to too late for caution. A risky treatment may have greater outcomes, but could also lead to worsened symptoms or permanent injuries. That's what we're going for. I will live to see another day. I had faith in this bro's skill. Alright, the clock is ticking. Here's another knight. He is... oh yeah, I think this guy was in the... when we were looking for marriage candidates. 16 and 6. I will never... I mean, he's got the engineer. 16 and 6. Aggressive attacker. Enemy kids. I don't think I'm gonna hire him. No. We're gonna let that one get away. The knights that we have are pretty good. Oh, time for new lifestyle perks. So, see, we can have 9 in the field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, 16. Let's compare these two. 16 and 4. 16 and 16. So he's the superior. This dude is also 16 and 15. I think we'll put him there instead of the spy master. Get that out of the way. And what about this guy? He's also 16 and 7 with no commander traits, not that, or knight traits, not that they matter that. And this is the guy we were just looking at. And this is the other guy we're forcing. Oh, so yeah, I'm not sure. Kind of missing something there. Did we convert this guy? Yeah, he's insular. That's fine. Now we can do befriend. And do I want to wait till I get flatterer? Benevolent intent. We're at 86% on this guy, and in 2 months let's let that 2 months finish out, and then we can try befriending our spy master. What was this? He lost a war? That's the same guy, right? Yeah. Oh, a knight has arrived. 14 and 9. And he's my nephew. Well, he's not quite good enough to use on the battlefield. How expensive is he to hire? Crew to court, 115. 115. Might be a bad choice, but it might be good for the breeding pool. All right, so he's at 100%. Let's end this scheme. Pause, come back here. What is the friendship scheme going to look like? It looks good. It looks very good. How long is it going to take? 10 months? Like it. All right, we're up to 1,000. And alright, let's upgrade. I was only going to wait till I got up to 800, but you know how it goes. I'm glad to be well again. It's going to cost 200 to start a feast, and it may cost me 200 more to get wine. So let's let this get up to about 600, and then we'll throw a feast. My brother created cadet branch. way over here. All right. Cadet branch. What does that do again? All right, let's see. My daughter giving birth to a son. Follow man. All right, double traded. Fallon? I don't know how to pronounce that. Alright, there's 600. Let's start a feast. Double check my stress first. It's not that high. And did I hire? I did not want to hire him ever. He's not quite good enough. He's probably already a knight. It doesn't say he is. Sister, brother-in-law. He doesn't have any knightly traits. I don't know why he's not a knight. Oh, I was going to start a feast. Considering my life's deeds, yes. First of all, I'm not humble, so that's not an issue. Considering my life's deeds, only natural that others should respect me. I'm convinced that Duke Cyan has also accomplished a thing or two which fills him with pride. Perhaps I should commission a small poem comparing our deeds to illustrate that we are both cut from the same cloth. Let's see, he'll be mightily impressed with my feats. Let's see, prestigious image, scheme power +5. Focus on Cyan's accomplishment. Scheme progresses. He gains 10 opinion of me, which he's already at 100, right? Yeah. Let's see, I'll make sure everyone hears about my greatness. And then I get admired feats. Monthly prestige is up 15% for 2 years. 15%, that wouldn't be horrible. But no, I think we want the scheme power, even though it's already at 100% too. So now if it goes down 5%, then it should stay at 100. Let's see, what do we got here? Diplomatic expertise, diplomacy +1. My efforts to getting closer to Duke Cyan have proven challenging, in no small part because of the pressure he is struggling to deal with. Perhaps it would aid me in more ways than one if I were to ensure him a day by himself, where he can spend time with carefree courtiers away from stuffy council rooms and dusty administrative records. This will require a lot, but it'll be worth it. So he loses stress, gains opinion of me, which doesn't need that. Befriend scheme gets helpful hand. +10 to scheme chance. I gain 40. Oh no! Okay, I can handle 40. So we're going to do that. Versus progress loses progress estimate extra 5 months. So we'll do this, and then we will start the feast immediately. Although a hunt might be better for stress. But I'm gregarious, so bam, 40 right there. And eager revel it. Alright, we've got the money. We can slow things down to a count of about 3. Get that out of the way, we don't need it now. Welcome, friends, welcome. Alright, eating is well underway and the drinking a little too far along when Nagel decided it was time for some horse riding. My stables were locked up tight, but with guidance from Nialan, Nagel soon led a group of eager riders inside. With absolutely no control over my animals, there was swearing, laughter, broken bones. His men and women fell from horses, ambling around the hall. Other creatures in the stable did not get away much easier, and one goat nearly caved in under the weight of Belle. Who is Belle? She's 57 years old, trying to ride a goat. Oh, that sister of mine. Stable hands, save those people from themselves. So I lose a little prestige, but I get lively feast, which stress reduction or lack of stress gain, and then I get a cavalry bonus, and that lasts for 10 years, so that's probably not going to get taken advantage of. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and up my hobblers. Oh, maybe next time. Hobblers to set. Let's just go ahead and max them out there. Let's see. My guests are going home, all in good moods. The feast has brought us closer, and we will be able to look back and chuckle at the escapades of Nagel and her drunken band of merrymakers for years to come. Nialin even jokingly complimented me on the healthy state of my livestock. And okay, I thought he was mad at me. Belle is fine. And Nagel, also my sister. Alright, things are looking good. Keep me in your hearts, vassals. Gain of prestige, gain of opinion. Looking good. Close that and that. Still at 351. I do have my... Yeah, he's working on a fabricate claim on the Isle of Man. Alright, he's almost finished. Can speed things back up to 5 now that the party is over. Alright, we'll see that done, and we'll get him started on I guess up here. It's a little confusing, because for a few of those it seems like I have the duchy claims. Alright, we're closer than ever. Alright, so we're friends now, and I don't really need to sway anybody. Sway the King of England. I could sway my vassals. He's a little low. Duke of Ulster. There's the guy that's educating my daughter. Alright, let's go up here with this Ulster guy. Where did he go? Right here. What do we know about him? He is not... Oh wow, look at that stewardship. That's pretty good. He's young, right? 17. Let's go ahead and before we do that, befriend, also at 100%. Or you come in here and look at my powerful vassals, and yeah, here's one of them, and let's do a befriend with him, since he's younger, so less likely to die on me, I guess. Some form of logic, I suppose. I never expected I would grow as close to Duke and Ruthen as I have in the past few years. Who cares? Alright. Become friends. Foul things up. Or really foul things up. No, it's... I guess if we wanted to take their land... that would be... Oop, wrong place. And... Ooh, we're a little bit shy on the cash, are we? Right, that shouldn't take long, but we'll let it get up to, I don't know, about 900. Let's see. My wife has taken note of my efforts to impress Duke Lugand. Lugade? He looks a little bit different now that he's 18. And now she comes to me with a suggestion. I believe my word carries great weight with my half-brother. What? Half-brother? I could let her know how wonderful I think you are? I think I have a little problem there. Let's see. Hold nothing back, my dear. So there's a chance that the scheme will lose progress. Yeah, let's throw the dice. I can always rely on you, Dorian. The clock ticks. There we go. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Levies plus 725. 825, so not that big a difference, but still. After laborious preparations, I was finally able to spend some time alone with Duke Lugade. Lugade? I don't know. We are friends. Yay. Friendship. Who else we got here? This bro. Alright, let's see if we can befriend her. Ooh, 81% chance. Let's start with a sway then. Ah, yes, present my claim on laws. All of Moray will be mine. I thought I was doing this area. So what is Moray? Oh no, I was up here. Oh, all of this, okay, is Moray. So this area. I think, if I'm not very much mistaken, that aside from this area in here, I have claims on the duchies for each of these, but not necessarily the subordinate earldoms, I think. So I'm a little uncomfortable with it. I'd like to get, everything nailed down, but that cost a pretty penny, didn't it? Let's see, finished fabricating claims. Slightly, oops, I missed that one. A flaw of character. Once I have departed this world, my son and heir shall rule in my stead. Unfortunately, rumors of Maldorla's have been spreading around my court. It makes me wonder if he will manage to retain my vassal support once I'm gone. Attempt to rectify his flaws? Talk up his good qualities instead. He gains 10 opinion with everyone. Focus on myself and lead by example. I don't know what his flaw is. But let's do that, because it looks like we might not get a better heir. Alright, he's agreed to let me mentor him. Even though his enthusiasm is somewhat lacking, I fear his vices are deeply set. Much truly eye-opening experience might make him realize the folly of his ways. What should we do? Venture onto the streets and talk to the poor. I don't know what that would do. Because he's calm, he's temperate. I think I want him to be less sadistic. I think I want him to have greater stewardship and diplomacy, maybe. I don't. Own up to a misdeed and make it right again. Give away possessions to those in need. He will hold court instead. I'm going to try the venture into the streets and talk to the poor. Well, let's see what happens. Are we fabricating a claim? Yep, owe them of a toll. Right there, didn't see it. The clock is ticking. Got money enough to do something, but I think we need to save it for working on our castle. Let's see. It was frustrating to observe Mel Tole, let's just call him Mel, struggling to put himself in the shoes of those less fortunate and feel for them. I doubt he was even trying. I'm almost certain the fault was with Mel's level of enthusiasm rather than my lesson. I will give him one more chance. The question is, should we try a new tactic, or will persistence win out this day? Let's try it again. I guess maybe he's not reachable. Still working on this for another 22 days. Oh, and I can only give up. So, yeah, unless I have one wingding of a son here in the next little bit, let's speed things back up to 5. And how old am I? I'm 51. My wife is 45. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have any more children. All right, permanent barracks is built. So, I don't think, yeah, that's the highest those can go. That's the highest that could go. That's the highest that can go. So we'll finish the wall and towers. Uh-oh, we're missing 2 gold. What was that? Friendly exchanges. Alright, that's a good queen. Child benefits from spouse's tutelage. Alright, so we can do this now. Let's let the money get a little higher. Uh-oh. Neighboring ruler lost. I don't care about them. Knight improved. That's nice. Alright. 791. My daughter has given birth to a son. La-ti-da. Doob glaze? Sure, why not? And making another we can unlock a lifestyle trait. Here we go. And let's go with benevolent intent since we have a sway going on right now. I think that just speeds it up. I don't think it makes it more likely to succeed. 9 months there. Uh oh, somebody died. Sister died. My sister Moda died. faction created against me. No, but I'm trying to be your friend. Is it a Liberty faction? Oh, she wants the Welsh throne. Well, I don't like their odds. They're pretty low. It's my niece. Oh, that dude is getting on in years. 74. They had a child at least, I guess. Maybe I should offer to take him as a ward. Let's see. Hey, Officer McGoat, would you be down to do MP multiplayer? Not really. I suppose you could do a co-op multiplayer, but I don't know. I just feel like a babe in the woods, and I don't know. Unless you were doing a versus, I don't know. I don't see the appeal. That's just me, I guess. Few things. Let's see. Drag me on one actor. Alright, so 10 stress. I probably. Oh, wow. That was not much of a stress release, was it? Maybe I should be swaying her instead. Slain during battle. What was that? Okay, we got that. Start another one. Possible side effect claim on duchy. I already have a claim on the county. Let's try that. Alright, let me come back to the faction, take a look at that, and then also the 5 months left on that. Blunder results on claim. We've got an unpressed claim from the Earldom of Gloucester. How did that happen? Huh. That's weird. I would not have expected that to happen. Diplomatic expertise. Well, what did he get? Just Marshal +1. That's fine. And she was not swayed. So let's abandon that and try to sway her for a little. Actually, before we do that, is friendship a possibility? 100%. I like it. So we'll go with that instead. Let the clock tick. How are we doing on bombards? 4 more years? Ugh. Let's see. Invite me to a feast. I don't think she's gonna kill me. So let's go ahead. A warm welcome. I might even lose some stress. Something happened there. All right. Oh, so we should be completely built up here. All right. So let's start working on this castle a little bit more. Alright, please go on. Interesting conversation versus possible friendship with Duchess Selblade, who is my niece, and she has claims, but I think the stress benefit there it's the main thing. Alright, feast is dwindling down. Who is it? Eugenia? Is that the same person? Yeah, same person. Let's see. Forming a friendship? Stress loss? Couldn't care less. More interested. Intimate relationship. Alright, there we go. Pause. Returning home. Farewell, my niece. Alright, good times. Famous. I gained famous reveler. And see that done. Stress is 0. And let's fabricate another claim. I guess here. Oh, I should have checked to see what the possible benefits are. The duchy title. Alright, here we go. And on pause. We got a ways to go on our lifestyle learning. What do we have up here? Powerful vassals. It's not that powerful. Could put her in diplomacy, but she's not as good as the guy I've got, I don't think. This guy could be a steward, but again, he's not as good either, so we'll let those go for now. Alright, to nurture the relationship between the next generation of rulers, it is a duty we should not neglect, says High Queen Dorian. What is she High Queen of? She's my wife. So that's what she's High Queen of. Alright, some of your more influential vassals have children that I'm certain male would benefit from knowing. Alright, what about Una? She's married, so not going to work out. Let's see. Moa, well, first of all, what is she? She doesn't have a title. She's the daughter of Leinster, Connacht, and Ceridian. I'm not quite sure where that is. He's a cute little boy, isn't he? He doesn't look like he'll be a threat. He looks like he could be a threat. Probably not. He is bossy, so he's going to get some martial. I think he might be the one. Also, he is 14. She is 24. And she's my daughter. So they're siblings already. And he's got a little bit of a... my son has a little bit of a problem with being a little too close with his sisters. So, alright. So we'll do Molua. Alright, we'll do that. Forgot what else I was doing. Somebody died. So it was a counselor. Was it my realm priest? It may have been my realm priest. How old is this guy? 29? So I think that was probably my realm priest. Alright, well, we're better off without him. This guy's got better learning. I know, that was very callous of me and stuff. Let's see, invite me to court. And he likes me, so that's a no-brainer. Although I suppose it prevents me from holding the feast or going on a hunt or something like that. But that's fine. One more round for everybody. Yeah, I'm already zeroed out, but sure, why not? Hopefully I don't become a drunkard. And, alright. And, wow, I lost so much stress that I didn't have. Neighbor, new archbishop. And that is that guy. So, there we go. Claim of convenience. My wife High Queen Dorian eagerly brings a woman before me. My High King, allow me to introduce Helena, claimant to the county of Ribe. Helena bows before me and said, "It is an honor, my lady. Sadly, Ribe will most likely remain out of my grasp without a beneficiary on my side." Alright, so where? So this is Ribe here, and get out of there. And it's way over here in Denmark. Is it this one? Probably, since that's the one that's lit. County, yeah, so it's here. Just so we know what we're talking about. I might just be able to help you with that. So she joins the court. Okay, and in joining the court, she brings nothing I want. Good luck with that. She loses 20 opinion of me. Not sure I care. Prison, parchment, pigeon. I just don't care. I mean, I don't want to bring her into the court. She doesn't bring anything to the court. I don't care if she doesn't like me. I'm not going to go after that distant county in Denmark anytime soon. This guy is already 100 opinion of me. Alright. After learning that Duchess Sablev would be attending a dance in the... Oh, because I'm trying to befriend her. Decided it would be a perfect occasion to pass by to ensure I get some time face to face with her. The ball was exquisite, and Duchess Selbade put on a fine show. Afterwards, I told her how impressed I was, and we got to talking. By the time I left, I felt as though we had known each other a lifetime already. What a good day. So now we'll be friends, and let's see if this disappears. It didn't, but... Alright, there we go. One member of... Oh! The one I was actually trying to befriend before. So if we go with befriend, 100%, start scan. Yes, oh, well, we need to... I did it wrong again. That's fine. Didn't check to see how it was all going to work out. My daughter, another son. Sure, that's a fine, perfectly good name. Can you pronounce it for me? Oh, because I can't pronounce that. All right, 10 minutes to 9. I have work tonight. I almost forgot about that. So I still need to do laundry. I was hoping to surprise Duchess Christina with a great feast in her honor, yet she decided to withdraw her attendance at the last possible moment. It seems that she thought my surprise was, in fact, part of a plot to assassinate her. It's not, but, you know, I can see why she would think that. Let her think what she wants. Perhaps an apology is in order? Alright, the scheme. So here, we lose progress. Here, we lose scheme power. But she gains 10 opinion of me. Alright, let's do it. Maybe I should have tried to sway her first. I don't know. Uh-oh, what was that? My niece Royce. And my... Oh, We're captured. Oh no, that ain't cool. All right, for months, Ronchu, Lord Ness's suffragan bishop, has been digging up spurious. Oh, okay. So who is this guy? No, that's the guy, and this is. So this is my adversary. So let's bring him up. And where is he? He's in Wales. So he's digging up a claim on me. He is my vassal, but look at that. Alright, lies and more lies. So lose 30 opinion. I should try to befriend him, right? Got an unpressed claim on the petty kingdom of Dahubar. Alright, well, unless he gets some powerful allies, he's not going to be able to do anything about it. I could try to imprison him. There's a chance that could work, but it's an act of tyranny. Could try to revoke titles. Revoke title may incur tyranny, and yeah, so I'm not too worried about it. I would hate to spank him, but if he makes me, he makes me. And his army is a lot of crossbowmen and some light footmen. And another son. Ardgar? Ardgar. Ugh. I'm going to name him Eldon. Because I just remembered that someone I used to know died recently named Eldon. Used to come on the morning show when I worked at the TV station and do like little home improvement projects, updates on new tools that were available. He worked at a home improvement store, so that was his area of expertise. Training fields. Virtuous bishops celebrated. We could look for support schemes, find secrets. Well, before I do that, let's make sure we know where what's his name is. This guy. But I think he's here actually. Oh, there he is. All right, so let's find the secret here. You know, just for fun. And over here, our development is at only at 37. What are things like down here? Development at 29. So we're doing better there. So gotta be proud of that. Our scheme is moving along nicely. And that should cause that faction to disband, I believe. What a good day. So we're friends now. Unpause, and the faction is gone. I present you with this gift as a gesture of appreciation for our lasting friendship. So we get 140. I lose some stress. This is from Duke of Ulster. I don't know what brought that on. Let's come over here and see if we can't start a befriend with this guy. Of course, he'll still have his claim after I die. So that's something to be wary of. Money's up. Oh man, look at that money. We need to start improving some things around here. Let's see, this castle is at level 3. This castle is at level 3. This castle is at level 4. That's a city. I don't think that can be improved anymore. Alright, so, and then I think I have control of this castle. Walls and towers, that'll get me more money and a garrison. But I think I would rather have levies and stronger. Oh, this actually gets you better supply limit. So that's a little tempting. Hunting grounds. Men-at-arms maintenance is cheaper. Cavalry does better. Levies go up 225. Defender advantage. So hunting grounds might be okay. Pastoral lands. Okay, supply limit goes up quite a bit. Levies go up a little bit. Cavalry toughness. Supply limit, reinforcement rate. I don't think that's what we want. And then I don't think walls and towers is either. So because of the supply limit, I'm definitely tempted to take pastoral lands. Increases cavalry toughness. But if we go with hunting grounds, we can get a bonus to pursuit and screen, which would be kind of nice. That is a tough one. And looking at, is this for, so that's for this holding, you get an increased supply limit. Versus with hunting grounds, the holder of this holding gets these benefits. Alright, so let's go with hunting grounds. We still have a lot of money, so can we improve that castle? No. Can we improve this castle? Yeah, let's do that. And we'll still have a little bit of money to hold on to. And we do have a, alright, we have a fabricate claim and order. Oh, lifestyle perk. Confidants, because we want flatterer. Although we're really not having any trouble at all with our friendship scheme so far. Alright, we'll see that done. Oops. And let's fabricate another claim. So, no. Alright, let's see what happens there. Alright, upgrade here. Upgrade here. And another son that's not mine. Oh! I haven't seen that one before. Twirian. Doesn't sound very masculine. Can we take the An off? Sure, that'll be fine. And alright, we'll go over the progress there. This is a city. And they are making progress without me there, so that's fine. This is doing fine without my help. And let's start here. What else can we upgrade? Let's see. Fort level. Holder of this holding. So he's the holder, so I don't get the benefit. All holdings in the duchy, so yeah, that's not going to be beneficial. I have more, just can't remember where. So if we go here, this castle, don't quite have the money, so we'll just hold off on that and remember that we have castles over here that we need to take care of as well. I do want one more point, right? Yeah, flatterer. Offer vassalization. Interaction. Offering vassalage to an independent ruler of lower rank. Okay, so it has to be an independent ruler. Excuse me. Yeah, I think once we get flatterer, we're going to move on to either marshal. We're going to do stewardship. Who am I kidding? We're going to do stewardship. Because with stewardship, we're going to get building and building. And, oh man, I should have done this before. No, because I needed the groomed to rule. That was the bigger priority. What do we got here? Feast, hunt, physician. We still have a physician, right? Yeah. And we are closer than ever. So now we're friends. So he probably won't do anything with his claim. But, you know, now who am I going to become? Everybody loves me. Jeez, I'm the most beloved guy in this hemisphere. Alright, he's a mayor. Probably don't care. Let's take a look at him though. I've seen worse. Let's go ahead and sway. Although I could try to befriend him. Might as well try to befriend him. Alright, tick that clock. And then nothing happened. We didn't find anything. So I'm going to go ahead and give up. Especially, well, what we were doing, we were looking for secrets down here where this guy who had just fabricated a claim on me lives. So I was like, well, we can get something on him. I could imprison him and make him renounce his claim, but I think we're going to be okay. Oh yeah, we were going to improve the castle down here. Look at me. Ooh, I got some armies. Okay, see it done. Did I click the wrong thing? Ugh, I hope I didn't click in the wrong spot. I don't remember what I clicked on. Let's get this. Hunter's Lodge in Athay. So that's here. Yep. Grant to low noble. They grow up fast. She's a dandy, isn't she? Alright. Let's see if we can find her a spouse while I'm thinking about it. Matrilineal. How old is she? 29, 35. Let's go ahead with 45. Fertile, inheritable, nephew, nephew, nephew. Not a nephew, but he's sadistic, trusting, and gregarious. Is that a good combination for her? It's good enough. Alright, let's get him in there. And then what about her sister? Yeah, they've had some children, haven't they? He's got the hail, also hail, also hail, hail and beautiful. Alright, good for him. Oh, but he is sterile. Oh, he's triple. Man, that's annoying. All right. You know, because in several generations we won't even remember we're related. Let's see what she had. 29, 26. Let's see what we can dig up for a spouse for her. Matrilineal. And yeah, I'm going to leave that there, but I really don't want anyone that old for her. Okay, nephew, nephew, nephew. Wheezing, hunchback. Maybe. Also, we can do it this way. If we look at Marshall, there it is. He's not bad, but he's not a replacement. What about stewardship? He's pretty good. Not a replacement, but he's young and he is not stubborn, shy, and diligent. Gluttonous, paranoid, and arbitrary. So at least he's not temperate, right? And she's not lazy. So they could work out together. We looked at Marshall. How about diplomacy? Although this guy is fairly young, so I don't think that's going to be a deal. 22. Now, how about intrigue? 19. That's no improvement there. And learning is kind of pointless for this situation. We could also look at prowess. 38, 38, 28. So if this guy's 29. He's lazy, she's not wrathful, she's not calm, arrogant, she's not arrogant. So that could work out if we look at his other skills. Oh, he's got 15 martial. So he would make a decent knight. He'd make a pretty good knight. This guy who's chaste kind of detracts from my breeding program. 24 and 12. Not a bad knight, though. And then what else were we looking at? Marshall, this guy's intelligent. Ooh, man, I just had a sudden craving for a soft pretzel. Don't you hate when that happens? Stewardship. 23. His name's Radbot. He's a robot of radness. Radbot 5000. Engaging. Stubborn, shy. Yeah, we just looked at it. He's not a bad choice. He would be a nice backup for whatever else is going on over here. She lacks the intelligence trait. So one other option would be trying to look at the King of England. Where's the King of England? Is there no Kingdom of England? Okay, there we go. If we look at the Kingdom of England, he's the king. That's a daughter. He's probably married. She's probably married. Yeah, so we're not going to get a alliance out of that. So, going back to oh, she's not married yet either. Is she? Oh, she is married. So we can find her. Oh, is it this guy? Yeah, let's marry her to Radbot. And then whew, she's taking a bit of a loss in prestige there. I guess I am too when it comes right down to it. He accepts. Let's get him to convert because he's probably Catholic. Yeah. Convert, and he'll accept it. Hunter's Lodge constructed. Gladly accept marriage proposal. Whew. Marriage acquaintance. Alright, so let's come back down here. This castle. Oh, it just started the cooking camps. This castle is working on the castle. This castle is working on something. This castle's working on something. This castle's working on something. What about this city? Right, we'll just let it go. Oh, that's right. This is the castle I need to work on. And that's going to take a while. What else do I have? Oh, Fascination Bombards. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So, well, first, let's set a new fascination. What's going to be? Standing armies, sappers, siege phase time. That could be beneficial. Standing army. Ah, new men-at-arms regiment. That could be pretty good. Cranes, rifle ownership, arming cloaks. Monthly prestige plus 10. Renaissance thought. Okay, that raises our development. And I think our current development 55, yeah. So as long as we don't get to 55, we won't encounter that penalty. And I think we're quite a ways off still. Promissory notes, development growth would be nice. What are we missing here? Men-at-arms. Let's get this one because it'll be quick. Wow, it says 44 years. Now it'll be 3 years. Versus this one, standing armies, will be 10 years. Yeah, so let's go ahead and knock this one out. In the meantime, we can get rid of our mangonels. Got enough money here. Let's go ahead and destroy that and start with the bombards. Alright, I'm going to create one, and then I'm going to up it to size 3. There we go. Uh-oh, what do we have here? Is this the guy I just befriended? Looks like him. As their High King, my vassals owe me their allegiance. My word is law. But how much is obedience without devotion worth? In times of crisis, a slow response or a half-hearted effort can lead to disaster. Can I afford such a risk? I will win their unwavering loyalty. I gain generous liege. What's it cost me? Nothing. Oh, I get less taxes. Fear is a far more effective tool. Okay, I gain dread. He gains wounded. Loses opinion. I have more important men to impress. Yeah, I'm not worried about this. Yeah, I don't rely on him at all, so that's gonna be fine. Let's see. My paths. I don't have a scheme right now, do I? Just a sway on that guy. It's almost like the game thinks I'm still trying to befriend him. I don't know. My paths happen to have crossed with the mayor. I don't have a great impression, my friend. Alright, people should talk about me instead. I don't really need the stress loss. So, let me tell you a story about my friend, Andy Dufresne Nutslag. What is this guy's name? Natslag. Natslage. Whatever. So, let me tell you a story about my friend, Natslage. My friend is a great man. No one believes me. Alright, is this still building down here? It is. So, what about this one? So if I click on that, that changes that. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Ooh, I have something that, oh, the Duchy of Ossory. Yeah, I was already working on it. So, can construct building. Let's, what does this do? This holding, taxes go up. All holdings in this duchy, development and growth. That's fine, I guess. I guess that's fine. Do I not? Oh, I don't have the money. How embarrassing for me. Alright, let's stop that. And let's start a friendship scheme. Because that lasts longer. Aviaries in Desmond. Alright, so actually I need to work on this place over here a little bit more. So let's, my brother Prince Kona created Cadet Academy. Alright, I don't know how to say the name of my dynasty. That's slightly troubling, but only slightly. Alright, what else can we do down here? Respect and admiration. Looks like I got him out of bed. Sorry, bro. Alright, patient, stubborn, diligent, skilled tactician, holy warrior, wise man, pilgrim, feeling a bit under the weather. Okay. And martial and learning are his greatest skills there. Alright, let's try and get a picture of who he is. And a small poem. He'll be mightily impressed by my feats. Befriend, scheme, gains, scheme power. Focus on his accomplishments. He gains 10 opinion of me, and gains that's not as good. Actually, gains progress. Gains progress. Alright. No. Alright, let's go with this one. What I did want to look at, though, also was my men-at-arms a little bit more. So, light footmen, crossbowmen, pikemen. I could try getting rid of my bowmen and bringing in either heavy horsemen or armored footmen. I don't know, and we are not going to be getting any more unit types unless I go to some, let's see, oh, 2 counties in the Netherlands. Wait, what do we get out of this? So you get an increased levy size, development growth, building construction. Oh. The present either, so we would have to conquer 2 counties in the Netherlands are Irish. 40% of all Irish counties are inside of the Netherlands. Wow, that would be weird. So it's a nice bonus, but I don't think it's worth the effort. What about Deacon Unity? Same faith opinion. No. Oh, I guess it's Deacon. And then Condottieri is same culture. Mercenaries cost less. So that's hardly worth it there either. Alright, so I guess we're not going to get any new kinds of troops. Other than Trebuchet, which, you know, not helping. So I don't know, do I want the armored footmen? They counter spearmen. And spearmen, although I think light footmen are skirmishers, so spearmen counter cavalry, cavalry counter archers, bowmen, and bowmen counter skirmishers. And then skirmishers counter heavy infantry. That's so weird. But then if we look at heavy, I'd say armored footmen, they do 44 damage, pikemen do 30 damage. Wow, I think we might want armored horsemen versus armored footmen. It puts us a little out of balance. But we already have hobblers instead of light horse. Whew. And then armored horse are pretty expensive. They do so much damage. And then they've got 35, 20 versus armored footmen 44, 26. So not as strong defensive or toughness either. But these guys are expensive to buy and maintain. 0.23 per month for unraised maintenance, 1.2 raised. So they're twice as much, basically they're twice as expensive. And I do have a hefty bowman advantage, bonuses wise. I think I'm going to get rid of these guys and start bringing in armored horsemen. And where are they? Right here. And that's all for now. We still got to work on these castles down here. There's that. Feast, hunt, physician. I'm gonna do another feast. I don't really need to. My court loves me. I still have a physician. Let's see, after flatterer. I think we'll move on to stewardship. Alright, we'll fix that. And then we should have 2 months left here. Let's stop this villain. Oh, he's going after my priest? Yeah, we gotta stop that. And we are doing that, we're doing that, we're doing that, we're doing that. We could raise taxes, but I think this is a little more beneficial at the moment. So you see it done. Let's see what happens if you do lose all fabricate claim progress. So no, we don't want to do that. All right. Oopsie. That's weird. I think that's the line between England and Scotland, but let's be sure. Yeah, uh-oh, that's a problem. I'll let them duke that out. But if they're at war with each other, this will be a good time to start going in there and kicking some butt. Alright, so somewhere along here, I think. Hook has expired. Couldn't care less. And grows closer to forming a friendship. Oh. What? Ends your scheme to befriend. Grows closer to forming a friendship. 20 opinion gained. But we won't be friends? I'm not sure I approve of this. So it was 100%, but it failed. Seemingly. I'm somewhat flabbergasted. Where are we? We're here. There's Wales. So is it this one that we want to improve? I believe it is. Or this one. No, it's not that one. This one is still working. This one, we probably don't have quite enough money to upgrade this. No, we don't. Now we do. And they grow up fast. She... Ooh, lustful. We kind of need to marry her before she causes a problem. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, and she's homosexual, so there's another potential problem. I don't want to send her away. I suppose that would be the smart thing to do. Let's take another look at England. No. Although he might be able to have more than one wife. And he doesn't have anyone to offer, or that he's willing to offer. Oh, let's restore that. Okay, now there's somebody. There's somebodies. Court Chaplain of England? She'd have to change faith. This is an idea. I can't imagine. No, I don't like it. Especially, what is this? Available Dynasty Legacy. Yes. So we'll probably see if we can recruit someone awesome to court with her. We might sit on her for a while, but with that lustful trait, I hate to do that, especially since my heir is already lusty and incestuous, although I don't think he actually... Yeah, it doesn't show it, so he hasn't been found out. But it could be a problem even after he becomes king. So many things. Alright, if we look here... Alright, this one, select a congenital trait to become more common in the dynasty. The hail would be good. The intellectual would be good. Before we do that, so more prowess. More health boost. That might be the better choice. Attract opinion for 10. So I wonder if having the beautiful trait has made these sways and friendships that much easier. I don't know. Is there anyone with genius traits? Yeah, none of my kids got that. So proud. I don't think she has it either. No. Let's see if we... Uh-oh, what's this? View kills. All the characters you've killed, if you want to reminisce. I think I did kill an archbishop at one point because he was so bad. Nope, he's not showing up. Who is this guy? Catholic Welsh? Or did he just die while he was in prison? I don't remember. By the way, do I have any prisoners? No, I don't. That's fine. So find the spouse, and we will inheritable. And my niece, of course, is first to come up. Let's see if we can find anyone on here who's genius. Here's a genius. So with that, you get the diplomacy, the martial, stewardship, the intrigue, the learning. All right, so you just are better at everything. Monthly lifestyle experience is plus 30. So I don't know that that's the best one. The hail trait may actually be better. I think I'm going to go with the intelligence one, though. Wow, you can go with albino, giant, dwarf, or scaly? Why would you do that? I guess because, you know, you're a sick bastard. Right, then I don't think I'm going to do octogenarian. Plus 5 years life expectancy. Probably not. I'm not sure what we'll do next. Erudition. Glory. But, I mean, we'll only need 1,000 renowned. Renown. Desirable marriage acceptance. Hasn't been a problem. Fertility. Gets better education traits. Which ones are the education traits? Oh, yeah. Okay. That could be good. Let's see. Spouse opinion. Is that all that is? Fewer complications during pregnancy. That hasn't really been a problem so far. Dynasty opinion. That's good. Personal scheme success chance. That's good. Oh, against dynasty members. So, and then no prowess loss from age. Kind of good. Yeah, I'm not really sure where we're going to go next. Prowess and knight effectiveness. That's probably pretty good. Casus Belli cost. Monthly martial lifestyle experience. Plus 10%. But it has to be 10% of something, so advantage plus 5 would be nice. Max number of men-at-arms regiments plus 1 can recruit House Guard as men-at-arms. What is a House Guard? Do you want to get that? No, I don't either. I wonder how big they can be. Full maintenance, half a gold per month. Creation cost 50. No terrain effects. They're heavy infantry, good against spearmen. I don't know. Let's see, law, popular opinion, control growth. That could be good. Stewardship lifestyle. That's, yeah. Powerful vassal opinion. Domain limit could be good. Ominous reputation. Hostile scheme. Monthly intrigue. Intrigue lifestyle. Monthly tyranny. And major chance to prevent 1 murder against each dynasty member. Erudition. I think we already looked at this a little bit. Piety 10%, that could be nice. Lifestyle experience. Clergy opinion. It's only 5, but to base progress and counselor skill impact on counselor task plus 10%. That could be good. So I think the blood is the best one. I'm not sure what we're going to do next. Maybe erudition. Maybe warfare. Maybe we'll just, go down the column instead of down the row. Wait, was I looking at that? And another daughter, Colblaith. That's a perfectly good name. Let's just go with that. This is building already. This is building already. What else do I have? Okay, we're working on that. Wow, I don't have the 150? That's something. The infidels tasted the wrath of God. The pitiful soldiers of St. George were no match to our warriors. Under the wise and pious leadership of King Sigem, the Lollard faithfully repelled the invaders and reaffirmed once more their claim over England. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. So we need to build up some gold for now. We're still insular though, right? And there's that. And invite you to my court. She is a friend, right? So she shouldn't kill me. Alright, flatterer. And then we're going to switch to stewardship. Now, guest opinion, court, no. Stewardship +3, that's a maybe. Oh yeah, income, that's no-brainer. And then we're going to work on taxman first, and then, wow, I'm already getting kind of old. And then we'll work on these, which this late in life, they kind of don't gain as much benefit out of it. Maybe I'll even do those before taxman. I can't wait to talk to everyone. Because I'm so gregarious. Let's see, one more round for everyone. I don't even have stress at this point. So I'm 57 and don't have any stress. That's pretty good. Subject that fascinates me as well. So that's forming a friendship. Couldn't care less. Oh, rivalry, great. And intimate relationship. Nope. There we go. Can construct. Oh, farewell, my niece. Man, I'm about as stress-free as you can get. Commander significantly improved. Logistician. What else can we do here? This this castle is maxed out. We cannot add anything. We could change, but we can't add. Alright, can construct. Desmond. Let's see, Baltimore should be pretty cheap. Now let's let the gold build up a little bit more. And I kind of need to work on these a little bit more. Oh, time to invite some knights. Maybe somebody cool will show up instead of these regular lamos. Alright, here's the first knight. 15 and 10, he's good enough, but I mean, he won't make the cut, but we could hire him. Jaspar. I think he's high or cross-eyed. I mean, drunk maybe? Yeah. He's not bad, but he is not gonna make the team. 1, 2, we got, oh, maybe he will. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, he'll make the team. Let's go ahead and recruit him. 15, nice and cheap. And, oh, we're gonna want him to convert because, you know, he'll be happier. Do we have... Alright, 14 days left. I was going to say, hey, we discovered ermine cloaks, but that's not what we were focused on. Alright, so it's time for another round of take their land. Alright, we're working on that. My friend died. Oh yeah. My friend died. Alright, so immediately got a martial boost there. Knight arrived. He is 18 and 11. He's good enough. He's 51, so he's a little old. Cautious leader. Aggressive attacker. Holy warrior. He's pretty good. And not too expensive. Alright, so I do not want to push someone. Do not want to create a rival. Cyan, he becomes my best friend. I don't need him to become my best friend, but and I don't need to just lose stress, so might as well have a best friend. Oh no, what happened? Blood-stained cloth, crow's feathers, strange smelling concoctions. This is the evidence presented to me by a group of villagers from Sir Girfordin as proof of Selek. That Selek has been practicing witchcraft in her hut on the outskirts of her village. The villagers claim her evil works must be the cause of their bad weather and are calling for her execution. The evidence is circumstantial. So I'll get some stewardship lifestyle points. That'd be kind of nice. She must burn for her crimes against God. Yeah. A witch, you say? I could use a new advisor. Let's see. What has she got going on? Oh, she's lustful, paranoid, honest. She only has 11 learning. Alright, so I'm just going to be... I'm going to get the lifestyle points. And, you know, lose a little popular opinion. Not going to hurt me that much. Alright, the money is... Oh, my brother died. So that means I'm not getting any... Wow. 8 stress. Must be all that yoga and meditation. Alright, so I can't build anything over here. I can build something in Baltimore. Just to keep things going. Probably do Tralee as well. Oh, here's another knight. 19 and 9. That's pretty good. And he does not look like a trouble. I was about to say, these stats look familiar. This is my nephew, Ronchu. But he's pretty good, so let's recruit him. I won't even have to have him convert. Let's see, we still got a fair amount of gold. Oh, fascination men-at-arms. So we need to change our fascination, and we can add another men-at-arms regiment. So standing army. Well, let's see. Do we want anything back here? Trebuchet, just to get it out of the way. It doesn't really gain us anything except the trebuchet, so we'll skip it. And I think we've got all of these as well. All right, so standing armies. So what would really be good is something that would speed up the fabricate claims. Rightful ownership. That's for someone else. Court officials, domain limit +1. That could be good. Promissory note +10 in development growth. Renaissance thought. Don't need that just yet. Nobody's obligé. Not that important. The ultimogenitor law could come in handy, but I'm not in a hurry to get that. Alright, sappers, siege phase, plate, heavy infantry and heavy cavalry both get a toughness bonus. I think standing, well, promissory notes, that's a tough one. Standing armies or promissory notes? Maximum number of regiments. Wait, size of men-at-arms regiments +5. Maximum number of regiments +1. That could be pretty good. And then once I die, my son might have a domain problem. I'm going to go ahead and do court officials, and hopefully I don't die within the next 10 years. And yeah, we'll see. We will see. 59. Oh, I didn't think about this. I could have found myself another spouse who is inheritable, fertile, who is no older than 35. This may be a bad idea. Oh, my niece. Perfect. Too young, too young. Oh, it has to be an adult. Has to be an adult. So that's my niece. We could try to make something happen with this nice young lady. She might give us a better heir. Seems unlikely. Alright, I'm going to get more piety now, too. Why did that go down? Oh, most of those are percentages. That's fine. Okay. We got 4 things up here. Powerful vassals. They probably all still suck. Whoa, that guy's pretty good. 24 diplomacy. It's not as good as this guy. He's the same guy. He was teaching my daughter as well. Doesn't matter. She's grown up now. Not as good as what I have. I do not have too few spouses. Do I? How many am I supposed to have? Well, I guess I'm not married yet. That's why that's not counting. Slagmov can marry my brother-in-law. vassal and knight. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Matrilineal. Wow, that changed a lot. My nephew, my nephew, my nephew. Petros. Arbitrary, ambitious, and callous. What is she? Oh, she's lustful. Yeah, that was one of the reasons that I was kind of in a hurry to get her married before. None of these guys are lustful? Here's one. He's a little bit older. Also a little bit older. Calm, gregarious. Oh, and she's wrathful, so that's calm is not good. Patient, trusting. Oh, no. Okay, here's another lustful, sadistic, and content. So that's a maybe. Is there a way to just click on lustful and then... No, that doesn't work. Can't. Actually, maybe it's in here. Claims, dynasty, origin, culture, religion, health, fertility. No, it's not there. Lustful trait. There we go. So that gives us these three gentlemen, all about the same age. Alright, content, sadistic, lustful. So we don't have an actual conflict. What do we know about him? 10-1 would not make a very good knight. This one is calm. She's wrathful, so that's a problem. Brave, cynical. She's not zealous, so that's fine. And he would make a good knight. So let's invite him to the family. Excellent. Convert, please. I mean, convert, because it's a demand, right? And alright, he's insular. Keep constructed in Penfro, which is this one? Yeah. And is this one still? Yeah, it's still building. He's working on a claim. Blessed to have such servants. Yeah, good old late again. Oh, and to the handsome Tristan. I have prowled through the documents, both ancient and less certain. This has 14 months left. And enough material in case of the earldom of Taviotdale. All that is missing is one little bribe. Alright, we'll see that done. And, alright, he's done there. Pause. Next claim. Dunbar. Unpause. Alright. And stewardship. It's only 5%. Building construction. Oh, and piety. I think I'm going to go with taxman. Oh, although we kind of want to hurry down here. Although 10%, right? Oh, 25%. All right, let's take a look at that. So 65.8 gold per month. Taxman. It did not go up much, did it? It didn't go up at all. We'll have to keep an eye on that. This name has already been taken. It's my name, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So, their mate, Rumen. Sure, Rumen sounds good. And oh, did that one woman not accept? Oh, there we go. Secondary spouses. And oh wow, I didn't realize she was a lunatic. Maybe she became a lunatic after marrying me. That makes sense. And she's already 40, so oh yeah, let's get rid of that. 35. Just my niece, huh? Just my niece. And my other niece. Yeah, because if I can't get someone who's better than my son, trait-wise, with beautiful and Herculean, then I'm not going to disinherit him. And these are my children. Alright, let's keep going. Money's at 841. Let's check to see what can we improve upon. That one's maxed out. We're still at 65. I was a little surprised. I thought that was going to go up. And then this one. Let's do this. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, Christina! If you were still with me, I know you would tell me to be strong, that things will get better, and you would be right, as you always were. But first, I must curse and cry. How could I not when you are gone from this world? You will never be forgotten, old friend. And 5 stress. So now, wait, who was Christina? I guess she was just a friend? Oh, was she the Duchess of... Oh man, what happened? That's what happened. Mainster, Spy Master, so I don't know. Oh no, she was over here somewhere. So I don't know who yeah, so it was her mom that died. So now, can we do a friendship scheme? Would you like to be friendsies? Alright, so hey, Char, how you doing? How long have you been there? 9:55. Oh, I'm sorry. Ignored you for a whole 6 minutes. Go ahead and unpause there. Money's still looking pretty good. But we're not making the... Taxman, collect... Oh, collect tax... Okay, so that is when you have your... I've been reading that wrong for hours now. So that's when you use this. It's 25% more effective. And I'm more interested in county development, which currently the county is at 40. Let's go ahead and collect taxes for a while and see how that works out. My sister died, and my niece is released. Child benefits from tutelage. And we discover the trebuchet. And I forgot that she is 19 and my youngest is 15. And does she have a... She doesn't have a guardian. And I can afford the stress, especially if I call a hunt. Let's see, like something from a tale. I must have it. What is this? Just as I'm about to turn back to find the others, I glimpse it ahead of me, blurry as in a dream. A boar, as white as snow. It's just a boar. Gain focused attention. This is probably going to get me killed. Let's turn the speed down to 3. Let's see. I follow the white boar into the wetlands. An almost unnatural silence hangs over us, and the sudden sound of a voice startles me. My lord, are you there? Oh, there you are. There. I turn around and see the rest of my party having caught up to me. As I look back, the boar is gone. It might have gotten away. This time, I will not rest until I find it. I scouted ahead, yes. So everyone gains 10 opinion. I am curious about this white boar. It's probably not going to be that great of a bonus, but I am interested in finding out what the bonus is, even if... let's see. Uh-oh, my son-in-law, Conrad, has accused my daughter, Slane, of having an extramarital affair with my archbishop. How could she defile the sanctity? Yeah, especially when she was already cheating on him with my son. Alright, so I can't let the crime go unpunished, because if I do, I gain a whole level of devotion. So I'm going to throw her in jail and then immediately let her out. Alright, there we go. Oh no, it's so sad. Uh-oh, and she's showing signs of pregnancy. Oh my god, this family. What a bunch of hillbillies. Alright, let's... And now everyone knows. So, let's go ahead. Torture? No, it's not. Negotiate release with no requirements. And she still loves me. So that's all that matters, right? Anyone that has a high opinion of me must be a genius. Let's see. What are we working on? Court officials? For domain limit? Oh, yeah. So that when my son inherits, he's less likely to have a domain problem. Uh-oh. The hunt is drawing to an end. We mount our horses and leave the wetlands behind as the light fades from the sky. In spite of our difficulties along the way, the hunt went very well, but I didn't get my white boar. I probably hallucinated the whole thing. Alright, stress is low. Are we still fabricating claims? Yep. Money is pretty good. We're building just about, building almost everywhere we can. 300, wow. And night improved, that's cool. And let's kick it back up to speed 5. faction created against me. The County Finn has given rise to the Danish Insula populist targeting you. Is that in Denmark? Oh, man, I can't believe I still have that property. All right, be cautious. Do no more than what is... Is this my... Okay, not my youngest, but... Oh, the one who I just released from prison because she was cheating on her husband. Although, no, that can't be her because she doesn't have the fornicator. Oh, weird. She didn't get it. Wait, what's this? Adulterer. Okay, so it was her. Anyway, alright, so no coincidence involved. Let's see, safe treatment? Never a safe treatment. Always drastic measures. There will be no treatment. The choice is up to my daughter. Oh, no. This guy's pretty good. So we're going to go for drastic measures. And, alright, 6 days left on that claim. Fabrication. Alright, see it done. And let's start another one. Whew, it's going to take a while. Lothian. Ah, Lothian. Now, if I get a claim on whatever this is called, Linlithgow. Interesting, like John Lithgow. But it's owned by England, and I take everything around it. All right, befriend the dance. Oh, I forgot I was doing a befriend. What a good day, and she becomes my friend. Yay! Nephew kid, a faction created against me, and if we look at that faction, it has one member. Oh, the peasants. How can I... You have no claim on this title, and yet somehow or another, and I'm not his lead. I don't understand this. Let's see, so she's birthed a daughter. Senect should be fine for a name. Let's pause. Let's come over here. So, oh, this is not part of Ireland anymore. Oh, it is part of Ireland. But I don't know. Popular opinion. Oh, I could have the my steward convert. Yeah, I'm just not even going to worry about it. If it comes to war, I guess I can... I don't know what I'll do. Can I just concede? Alright, so he is doing that. He is doing this. We're up to 70. But I think basically what's going to happen here is there will be a chance per month that he gains a tax bonus, and then there'll be a 25% bonus on top of that when it collects. It's just... Alright, keep it... where? Sir Genfrid? Okay. Alright, well, that's built. Let's build some other things. This one's still building. Nope. So let's do something there as well. And we're a little low on money, so let's let that build back up. And my daughter has given birth to a son. Don't name him after me. Skellen? How about Skeletor? What do we know about this kid? Gila. Wow, how do we pronounce this? I want to use a French pronunciation. Poncier. Poncia. But, no. Samus. I guess that'd be Seamus, wouldn't it? Faradoc? Why not Faradoc? We're still ticking. They grow up fast. Oh, she's so pretty. Insightful thinker. Alright, if we look at our council, he's the oldest at 60, right? 52, 40, 56. Can we find someone with really good stewardship skills? Matrilineal. Of course, they have to be fertile and be inheritable. Wow, look at that. Oh, because that's him. And he's already married. I wonder why he can have 2 wives. Probably because he also has a duchy of his own. Okay, so stewardship. This guy is also arbitrary. I noticed she was as well. Diligent, paranoid. Ugh, paranoid's a problem. It's not that big a problem, but I don't like it. Arbitrary, paranoid, diligent. So as long as she's not lazy, he would be okay. Why aren't we finding better stewards? It's a little disappointing. How about Marshall? That's pretty good. He's 41, so he's not that much younger than... He's older than this guy. Diplomacy. We're not going to beat 32. That's just freaking amazing. 21, he's also a little bit old. And then intrigue. 23 is not bad. But... oh, he's not related. He's too old. Looks like Geordie LaForge with a beard. But he has quick and beautiful. He's kind of too old. This guy's 2 years older. All right, what are these traits? Diligent, sadistic, which I don't like, and ambitious. It's pretty tempting otherwise, though. This cat's only 39, but he's deceitful, which is part of why he's got a good trait, why he's got good intrigue. I think I'm going to go with this guy, even though he's a little bit older. He doesn't have the 23, but he does have genius instead. Well, quick and beautiful versus genius. I think we could use a little more genius in the county. Ambitious, trusting, which is weird for someone with high intrigue. and arrogant. So those are not conflicts. I'm going to go with this guy. Matrilineal. Alright, start making babies. And then he is a Lollard, so we're going to want him to convert. Alright, 2 more things just got built. Oh no, those are the things that Kerfadin is this one? Yeah, so that's still building. Alright, increased his prowess by 2, very nice, and it will be my pleasure. Oh yeah, definitely be my pleasure. Excuse me. So she's obviously an Adamite. Yeah, and her dwarfy husband also an Adamite. Okay, so what do we got here? What started as an ordinary feast became an exceptional one thanks to the presence of Bardub. This is Bardub. This is Bardub. We spoke all evening about all manner of subjects, and as things would have it, we seem to have a lot in common. I had such a good time with her. What a good evening. Grow closer to forming a friendship with Bardub. Oh my goodness, she's my neighbor. Oh no! Oh no! A loud crash resounds through the great halls as one of the doors to the service quarters breaks. In a barely clothed tumble, my nephew Golbad and my kinswoman Bardub spill out onto the floor in front of everyone. To imagine that they had such a secret. Yeah, oh, my sister Nagel died. Well, at least she won't murder anyone else. Try, I guess. What a feast! I will remember, I bet you will, the days spent in Duke Ladygin's halls for a long time to come. I think we all will. Oh, let's see. That's a legit trait. Is he a lunatic? I don't think he is. And I forgot who it was now. Wow. That's got to cause some memory problems. See if I can find that lunatic. Have I really clicked on that many things since then? Yeah, I guess so. This is showing their current stats, so they could have changed since then, but you're not going to lose the trait lunatic, I don't think. I think that stays with you. There we go. So it was this wife that I married? Yeah. Oh man, she's bi. Could have done something with that. But she's 41. She's probably not going to produce any children at this point. Yeah, lunatic. Minor health. Attraction. Opinion. Reduction. Hostile scheme resistance. Not sure why. And then opinion of other lunatics. So it doesn't... Small benefit in scheme resistance. But it doesn't seem like something you'd seek. You increase the control in the area, or you let them attack you and slaughter them like land. Yeah. And I don't know if I care enough to have my marshal divert the attention. It wouldn't take that long to regain control in the area. I don't know. I probably should do that just so I don't have to worry about it. But I kind of don't care about maintaining that land. I don't know. I'm ambivalent. It's got to be worth something to maintain it. Okay, what do we got here? He's doing that. So if we come, use a little control closer to home. Apparently, come up here to Denmark. Yeah, this will take 6 months. So, I don't think it'll be that big of. I don't think it would have been that big a problem. But if I can avoid having to raise armies, it might be beneficial. Speaking of which, we can do 7 men-at-arms now. So we can. Where are we? 700. Let's add one more armored horse and then create armored footmen. And where are they? Is that them? That's not them. That's light footmen, armored footmen, and we'll raise them up to about level 3. And my sister Nagel is still dead. All right, this shameful truth has reached the light of day. My son has an incestuous relationship with his own sister. It's kind of hard to have an incestuous relationship with someone else's. Male Torme and more are... Well, totally, I didn't get to name him. Our lovers. I have seen and heard many things in my day, but this crime cannot go unpunished. It seems like we're going to have to do the punishment. And unfortunately, or fortunately, it's going to be all on her because it's not a crime. It's not an imprisoning offense. But I lose a level of devotion, and I really don't want to lose a level of devotion. I worked hard for that level of devotion, and I would hate to see it undone over this. Although I probably have enough piety that I can almost immediately come back into the same level of devotion. But no, it's just I'm going to do it this way. Let's bring her up, and we're going to do that. Unpause. Now, everyone knows the shame. The shame. And let's negotiate her release with no conditions, and yay! Where were we? Back up. Gaining money. You'll never be forgotten, old friend. And apparently, his death made quite an impact on me for stress. We are just killing it on stress with this. His face looks old. Alright. I spy who's plotting to kill my guest, Jourdain. Who's Jourdain? Oh, he's the guy that was just like, I'm not going to hire that guy. He's too old. He doesn't have the prowess. He doesn't have the martial skill. I ain't going to use him. So I'm not going to hire him. Not even as a fallback. Alright. But we'll pretend that we care. Alright. Oh, good. We still have money. Alright, time to fabricate another claim. As the days pass by and I hear nothing about the white... Oh, wow! Even though the hunt's over, we're still obsessing about it. I kind of like it. I hear nothing about the white boar, I grow restless. Moby Dick, we'll name it. Surely someone must have seen it. What about all the peasants littering the wetlands? Maybe I should appeal for their assistance. Send a missive! Sorry, was that too loud? I'll send Glunlairn? Who is that? Gains distracted? I don't... Is he one of my knights? Oh, yeah, he is one of my knights. What do we know about him? Well, he's not going to be doing much, because... I don't have a lot of war going on. Send a missive. I lose prestige. I will not sink that low. So he gains distracted. Yeah, so he'll be my questing knight for 10 years. No, oh, no, we'll do this. I mean, I don't mind because I'm probably not going to go to war in the next 10 years. It will be my pleasure. Invited feast. There we go. Oh wait, I need to. I look forward to this. I need to fabricate another claim. Silly me, almost let that slip away. Alright, untick. There we go. Uh-oh, I have exposed Duchess Fail's relationship with Mayor Daffodil. Wow, more barely clothed tumbles. So my Mayor Daffodil here. What's he mayor of? I don't recognize that. That must be in Wales. It is in Wales. Yeah. Got decent intrigue. Alright. So, to imagine that they had such a secret. He recognizes true intellect, I see. Let's see if he's making fun of me. After having spoken over dinner for a while, Pierre leans over to tell me that he finds it impressive how knowledgeable I am about so many different things. Okay, so it's not like I have things caught in my beard, so this is probably a genuine compliment. It's always fun when you can detect that they're being sarcastic. One more round, everyone! Everyone gains 20 I am so beloved. Let's see, training fields. Let's let the goal build up a little bit more. Farewell, friends! And I lose 55 stress. Back down to 0 stress. This has got to be one of the least stressed characters I've ever played. Oh wow, look at that army size. Jeez. So that's from Ulster? Okay, it's my vassals ganging up on my spy master. No! So he's probably going to die. It's too bad, he was a good spy master. Another son? Fearchar? There we go. Fearchar. Let's see. Spy masters come with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting to kill Damiès, who is son-in-law. Oh yeah, and he's my military engineer. So we must stop this villainy. This villainy must come to an end. Alright, we're back up to 1,000. Let's see. Rosary. Athey. Lemniche is maxed out. Tralee. Okay, well, let's go here. And then we need to watch our purse for a little bit. Oh no! Who died? I thought it might be him. Cyan, he was my best friend. Your best friend. Dishonorable adventurer. Ah, yes, Phantom of the Opera. Okay, so who are we going to put in here? My vassal? Or my courtier? 12 versus 19. 12 is almost good enough. Wow, look at that. Famous champion. What is his prowess? 8? He's a famous champion, giving him a +4 bonus, and he has 8 prowess. And he looks like a monkey. Alright, so yeah, I don't trust him to be a spy master. So this one is my friend, but I think we're going to go with the guy whose name I can't pronounce. Alfmayer of York. Of York. Is someone mowing their lawn? It's too cold for grass to grow. Alright, Alright, so we'll put him in there, and we will immediately see about befriending him. 100%. Let's go for it. And we can stop looking at monkey ears. Alright, we need to keep that money up because we have that fabricate claim going. In 8 months, we'll have plenty of money, though. And I think I probably want to switch this back to development. Alright, this guy who fabricated a claim against me, but that was some time ago, and he's my friend now. Invest in a sculptor's workshop. Alright, so we gain piety and 10% holding tax. Does it say in Loom Niche? So 10% would be pretty decent in Loom Niche. If we take a look, Loom Niche, we're gaining 7.8 gold per month. So 10% would be another almost, wow, bad at math, 0.8. I almost said 8. Or a jeweler's shop. So we gain prestige and holding taxes. So that'd just be, yeah, so that'd still be, I'm all over the place. Yeah, so we get more holding taxes and we get prestige instead of piety. Or turn a quick profit with some clever trades. Also, one of these is going to give me, oh, I thought one of these was going to give me vassal opinion. All right, so level of fame, illustrious. We're halfway up the ladder. Level of devotion. We're also halfway up the ladder. Ooh, which one should we go for? I feel like the extra gold probably be beneficial in development and maintaining armies. And this is going to be for 30 years. Alright, I like it. Uh-oh. Wonderful news. Jesus be praised! My daughter Lan has recovered from great pox. Jesus be praised indeed. It's miraculous. New lifestyle. Okay, yeah, so I shouldn't have taken Taxman. I've been thinking for almost as long as I've been playing this that it just increases your taxes by 25%, which would be amazing. But it just, when you are running that, it's a 25% bonus when you're running the collect taxes function, feature, whatever. Don't want that. Not much anyway. Meritocracy, don't need that. I don't think we need. That could be beneficial going to war, but if it's actual, yeah, levy size. But I mean, 20% of small levies is not going to be. Yeah. Domestic affairs, likable. I'm practically too likable now. Vassal tax contribution, that could be beneficial. Payment for hooks. Republic tax. Monthly tax. Extortion. So I think we're just going to get these three, and then we'll move on to probably Marshall. Not entirely sure. I don't think there's anything in intrigue we want, but with Marshall, we can get serve the crown for control growth. Yeah, because I don't think we're going to war in his lifetime. He's the lover, although he's not a bad fighter. Okay, he's kind of a bad fighter. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I don't read Cyrillics. But allow me to say, Zdravstvuyte. See, homestead constructed. Another child. Oh man, they're practically having litters. I'm going to change that L to an N. And it can be Finnick, like a fox. And that was down here. Let's, what is this one? Kind of expensive. All right, let's go here. Even that's a little expensive. Seeing as how I'm so low on cash. Oh, and I didn't think about it. Oh, we've got 5 months left there. That's good. Let's see. I've been searching and searching, but Elfmare and I seem to have absolutely nothing in common. Is that true? Looks a little bit like Hugh Laurie. No. No. Yeah, he's a genius, and I'm not. So, there we go. With effort, I will come to understand him. 16 stress, redouble efforts, which increases scheme power, which is already at 100%. But, yeah, lose 8 months. No, we're going to take the stress hit. He's arrogant, trusting, and ambitious. Okay, we got more things built here. Ooh, another chance at a son. I might have gotten a little too excited there. Not quite justified. Okay, and my daughter has a son. There's too many Dunchads. What do we know about Dunchad here? He's got the good traits. Okay, okay, this is not really, you would not name your Irish kid Chadalicious, but I probably spelled it wrong. Although it's, if it's not really a word, can you spell it wrong? I don't know. Let's see. I am curious. What do we have here? Bing. And we'll go over here. Oh, there's something else there as well. Bop doop boop doop doo. What is Dovit?
Привет, Януш Лунголов, салам Януш Лунголов,
So Janusz Lungolov, so that must be your name. And salam. Okay, and that's unrelated to today's adventures. Let's stay right there. We go. Considering my life stage, it's totally natural. So, prestigious image. That seems like that's the best choice. Gains 10 opinion of me, which could be beneficial. 3 months to go. We're already at 100%, and he is at 37. So that might not be a bad option. Make sure everyone hears about me. Prestige gain. Wait, what? Monthly prestige plus 15%. All right, so this is generally the better choice. We get the prestige, we get the scheme power, but I think the gaining the opinion is slightly better in this situation. All right, see it done. So it's time to fabricate. Let's play Fabricate Your Claim. Oh. Let's leave that one for later. Since England is the overlord there. Another baby. Narbflaith. Wow. If you're in Ireland, is that a real name? Let's see. And this one's name is I'm Chad. I know it's Im Chad or something like that, but That's funny. Sinach, Dundaban, Oisin, Corcoran. Corcoran. I don't hate it. Tick, clock, tick. After learning that Elfmere would be guesting at a manor in the town of Melchinniknishth, I realized that it would be the perfect occasion to meet with him. By my request, I was seated next to him for the duration of... Let's see if we can make it sound a little sexy. By my request, I was seated next to him for the duration of the dinner, and we both had a great time. I was surprised at how much we had to talk about. Such a pleasant man. Alright, so ends the scheme, and we're closer to forming a friendship. So, does this mean he's not my friend? He is not my friend. Can I do another friendship scheme on him? Son of a... No, I can't. Not for another... What? Does that say 1348? Until 1340... Alright. So I probably should have done more sway on him first. But maybe during the sway process, friendship options will come available. Right. It's just sad. Familial reputation. Alright, that's good. Hamlet's constructed in Penfro. We have some money. Alright, let's upgrade the hunting grounds. Increased military presence, and what do we know about her? She's a widower? Widow? Widow. Earldom of Dunbar, that's up here. But I will press my own claim and not yours, good madam. What else do we know about her? She does not seem like she would bring much to the table if I invited her to court in some way or another. And... a daughter. She's a genius. I'm going to call her Minerva, because why not? How old is... That's my dead wife, right? No? No, she's just my too old to bear children wife. Here is my kind of too old to bear children wife. I will, stress level. Can I find another spouse? Let's see. Adults, fertile, and yeah, my niece is the only. Believe me, I am tempted to create a better heir than the one I have. Alright, my spy master has come to me with a discovery. He is certain that my court physician, Fintan, is scheming against my son-in-law, Denius. He's my marshal. So, my court physician is scheming against my son-in-law. I don't want to throw him in jail. Loses 20 opinion of me. We're just going to do that. Oh, wait. Did he get defrocked? Is he no longer... No, he's still my court physician. Shipwrights in Desmond? Money is pretty good. Which Desmond? Probably this one. How mighty is my might? That is a lot of troops. What does England have for troops? More. Alright, so home, unpaused. And my daughter Xena gave birth to a daughter. What does this baby look like? Ooh, she's a triple threat. She's pretty good. Maybe I should marry her. No, she needs I don't know, she needs a good name. Let's just click a few things. Dunlaith, no. Cathin? Maybe. Christina Onbroust? I'm gonna call her Seglinda. It's not very Irish, but you know. Pins and Athy. Athy should be right here or here. Okay, I need to upgrade that castle. Let's make a little money first. And I kind of need to upgrade that castle. That's a 2. That's a 2. So this one is a 2, so I'll do that one. Once we get up over 1,000 here. Okay, it's certain that Narbflaith, my own daughter, is scheming against my son-in-law, Damies. Why does no one... Yeah, see how it is? They just... The game picks someone and then everyone goes after them. And he's my engineer. Alright, I'm just gonna have to let the traitor be known to all. It's like the game wants him dead. And... How was she so busy trying to kill that guy when she's so... trying to... Ugh. Let's see, Olcan? I'm going to change that to Auckland. It'll be a little easier to pronounce. You know, on site. Task. Alright, see it done. It's going to cost 60. All these claim fabrications are getting not that expensive. Alright, let's go after Lennox. No relation to Annie, I wonder? Probably. She could be Scottish. The clock is ticking. We've got some money. Let's improve one of these castles. That one or that one? Oh, neither. Oh, no, this one. Athy. We're going to upgrade Athy. The levies will go from 325 to 475. That's something. Uh-oh. Do you hear that wind? It bodes ill well. It's my son and heir that is plotting against my son-in-law, Damies. How do you even pronounce that? The horrid fiend! So... my spy master loses opinion of my heir. Kids. I would love to disinherit that guy. 655, nephew, late again, created cadet branch. Alright, probably upgraded cadet branch. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's... see, I think he's over here somewhere. Late again. Wow, he's got a lot of claims. Damn. My nephew, Chancellor, so that's him there. I guess I could have found him that way. He is also a military engineer. What was I looking for? don't even remember. Why is her child in jail? This is outrageous. I can't remember what I was looking for. Let's see. Falshad, a free tenant renting some of my land in Desmond, has pulled in an exceptional harvest this season due to his meticulous planning. He wishes to use some of his profits to purchase a piece of my estate from me so that he can build upon his success and grow more crops next year. What do we know about this guy? He's got some learning. He's got some stewarding. He's got some diplomacy. This guy is not going to last forever. Gains independent farmlands, control growth. Yeah. The control level changes by 10. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's showing the line of succession, not because it's applicable, but because it's the place. All right, so he joins my court instead. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. He can join the court, and maybe he'll replace Old Timer here eventually. Oh, he's deceitful, though. I hadn't noticed that. And he's bi. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Let's see. My lord, this search of yours for a mere beast, I have to admit it worries me. My Archbishop, Malfoy, Malfabail. It sounds even worse when I try to pronounce it, although I'm sure I'm getting it wrong. Approaches me as I sift through reports of a new sighting of the White Boar. Evidently, anything that demands so much attention could be sent by Satan, as if its existence is not a sign of the Lord himself. The boar is a messenger from God. Which is why I want to kill it, right? So, small chance, or a reasonable chance of gaining 100 piety. Or he loses 15 opinion of me, but it won't last. None of your business. Loses 10 opinion of me. All right, what have I been thinking? No, this is clearly the way to go. And he lost 15 opinion of me. But it's still 100, because it was actually more than 100. Okay, how's the money? 856. Oh, let's see, this one we're getting 464 per month, this one 380, so we're going to want to upgrade the castle on this. And we get a little bit more money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. New acquisitions. During the daily management of my realm, I've learned of several different opportunities I can pursue. Each opportunity has great potential, but realistically, I can only pursue one of them. I must determine what would ultimately give me the most value. I heard rumors of a lost tome rediscovered. Let's see, so chance to obtain lost knowledge, stewardship and learning, or stewardship. If the roll fails, I get a weak hook on her. Use help managing her holdings. Secure those trade deals will fill my treasury. So 500 gold, nothing to sneeze at. And I'm pretty old. So obtained lost knowledge for 5 years. I'm not sure how beneficial that is. Oh, King Akira! I missed my friend King Akira. You can check King Akira. Oh, I don't even know what his name is now. King Akira 9001, because it's more than 9,000 on Twitch. Twitch.tv/King Akira 9001. Oh, and this thing just failed me. Let's see if I can get that to reload. So we're going to have to go for this. You know, just because. Although, pretty old, so we might not even get to benefit from it. Yeah, when will I do KSP next? I actually thought about doing a KSP stream today because I just didn't really feel, I didn't feel any one game in particular pulling most strongly on me. So I thought, well, maybe I could do some beginner stuff, or I don't know. But I didn't. I think I still have it installed, but I haven't played it in forever. Since the little ones are part of the two children. So, yeah. No one can be trusted but me. Art Gale, although, yeah, single trait, no. I named this guy Tristan because he had 3 traits. This one has 2 traits. Yeah, that's going to be fine right there. Uh-oh, what happened? The Tengri Reformation. Kagan Belguitai, a prominent figure amongst the Tengrists, has gathered every shaman in the land together to discuss the beliefs and establish an official doctrine for the pagan faith. These Tengri shamans are encouraging cooperation and tolerance, even towards non-believers, and have requested the aid of the spirits to help guide the faithful through these turbulent times. The burgeoning movement has decided not to instate a religious head, preferring instead to let each shaman determine what teachings are appropriate for their own temple. Wow. That is very open-minded. It doesn't matter what these heathens believe. Alright, I gotta send a... Oh, I don't even have that up, do I? Where is my Discord? There it is. And... friendship. Friends. There he is. Let him know I'm sorry I missed him. 'Cause I am. Link show... That's unrelated. Alright, let's get back over here. Let's see, my spy master has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone's plotting to kill my daughter more. Wow. How many children does she have? Just the 6. Just the 6. We must stop the villain behind this. It's probably my son. See, my daughter Len has given birth to a daughter. A lot of daughters. Una. Not the first Una that we've seen. Ooh, she's a triple. Let's see. Let's call her Teresa. Oh, clock is ticking. Are we... Oops. Are we still fabricating? Yep. 29 days to go. Alright, let's upgrade this castle. Let's... yeah. Get this going. Strathern? Sounds like my kids are arguing. And they stopped. They haven't stopped. Maybe they're making bird calls. I don't know. It doesn't really sound like an argument, just high-pitched voices. New stewardship lifestyle. It's time to right this wrong because Matslang's inherited contract obliges him to more than you have collected. Alright, and stewardship, professional workforce, building construction time. Let's... yep, building construction time and holding construction time. Holding construction time? Oh, if you're building a new holding on undeveloped land. That's what that means. And then centralization, development growth. What are we doing down here? We are working on court officials. We've got 4 years to go. I can dig it. Can I go on another hunt? Let's do that. Because what would suck is if something comes up that allows me to go to make progress on my hunt for the white boar after I do the hunt, but I can't do it until I can, or can't benefit from it until I can hunt again. Yeah, that would be kind of bad. Let's see. Oh, I literally see people chat as it happens when I stream. You have to look so far left in the chat that you forget to... Yeah, it's true. It's true. I mean, I've got this tablet here, which is supposed to track it, but it has not been tracking the Twitch chat today, and I'm not entirely sure why. It probably has something to do with Restream.io. Whatever it is, it ain't cool. Now everyone knows. Poor Damius. He's really gotten the short end of the stick in this family. Now everyone knows. No immediate effects. Alright, so we've got... Uh-oh, illegal prey. They will hang, the villagers will pay. Punished poachers, they're not going to do that. Yeah, I just sent you a message on Discord as well. I mean, you should have your tablet above your main screen, maybe even make chat the priority and get into the game. You know, that would be a good idea if there was any chat, but I've had less than 100 messages in the last 5 hours, so... I mean, it's a good point when there's chat. But yeah, I missed some on YouTube as well. That's another thing, the chat isn't going across platforms. I thought about doing KSP earlier today, but if I had, it would have just been basic stuff, you know. One, because I'm out of practice, but I haven't uninstalled the game. I still have my last save, but I can't imagine I would do anything terribly interesting or challenging. It would just be like, you know, look, I can still do the basic stuff. But it would be something. But, you know, I don't know if that urge is going to come up again anytime soon. And it was really more just I was struggling, like, well, what do I want to stream? And I think the runner-up was either Breakpoint, Ghost Recon Breakpoint, or I could start Ghost Recon Wildlands. Yeah. Pretty important. Well, when you device, when you... Yeah, if I... Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I don't know how else I would notify... Oh, I could also send you a direct message on Twitter. So I can hit you on Discord and Twitter if that hankering does come along. That's fair. I mean, I never played it, or wouldn't have played it if you hadn't suggested it, so... That makes sense. So, poacher trade. So, yep. Yeah, I think this is the best one here. Can remove parts, fix parts. Yeah, I noticed that you can fix more things now, not just... Was it wheels and wings, or wheels and control surfaces? I can't remember. Landing gear. Landing gear. I think it was landing gear and control surfaces, but now you can fix all kinds of things. And that would be definitely... That's a great improvement. Although, you know, it's like if you're fixing things, you're going to need materials to fix things. So I don't know if they incorporated something to that or just ignoring it. Okay, that seems... Putting parts in a box and then doing an EVA. That seems like that's not too different than the landing gear repairs. I gained the trait Novice Hunter. Interesting. But the great white boar escaped us once again. I still have some stuff up here. Too few spouses. Yeah, I can look and see if I can have another spouse. Yeah, these guys all suck, don't they? He wouldn't be a bad steward, but he wouldn't be as good as the one I have. She, wow, would not be a horrible marshal. That's a weird thought. Oh, I don't think I can employ a female as a marshal. I can because she's a powerful vassal. That's an option. Let's see. All right, guys, check out King Akira. I keep wanting to say .com. King Akira 9001 on Twitch for all your Kerbal Space Program needs. Dog speed you. Let's see. Declare wars. I'm not wanting to do that. Can create the Duchy of Leinster. Do I want to do that? I don't have control over it. No, because I think that interferes with my... because I have Ossory. Ossory is a de jure... yeah, part of the Duchy of Leinster. So... if we create the Duchy of Leinster, then that could cause some friction with a vassal. So kind of want to avoid that. Let me check something here. Yeah, my chat monitor's kind of jacked up. Alright, can imprison criminals. Don't want to do that. Oh, who is Prince Connor? My brother, steward, and vassal, lordship of Gwent. I don't think it's necessary. Plus, he might want me to go to war against one of my other vassals. Oh, okay. Grandson, grandson, granddaughter, and grandson. Wow. Can get married. Granddaughter. How old is she? She is 18. Let's check out matrilineal. What kind of traits does she have? Yeah, so I'm not as worried about the inheritable traits here. Alright, this guy's getting pretty old, so let's ditch these. Adult. Yeah. Adult maximum age, she's 18. Let's go. Now I'm not even going to look at it. I'm not even going to look at that. So, let's sort first by stewardship. Stewardship. And my current steward. Oh, who's this guy? He's lustful. She's chaste. That's a problem. This guy is 22. He's 41 years old. Brave, stubborn, and compassionate. Brave, arrogant, and chaste. So that's not a problem. So he's a potential, if we want to go down the 41 years old. Ugh. But yeah, if we're looking for a steward, he might turn out. Marshal. We'll do a marshal. 23 versus 22. He's 37 years old. Arrogant. See, arrogant doesn't like arrogant. Oh no, arrogant doesn't like humble. I thought arrogant didn't like arrogant. Maybe it's ambitious doesn't like ambitious. So that's a possibility. This guy only has 2 traits, even though he's 46. It's kind of weird. This guy's younger. Let's see, if we look at him, his prowess is 16, his prowess is 14. So they're comparable, but he's younger. Arrogant, brave, and generous. So he would also be a pretty good match and a potential replacement for my marshal. What else we got? This guy's getting pretty old. How old is he? 57? He's not that old. But if we look at diplomacy, 22 is the next. And then intrigue. This guy's 19. This guy's 28. Wow, but he's 58 years old. 27, 27. These guys are all deceitful. But she would not benefit from me dying. So he would not benefit from me. I don't know. 27. Alright, deceitful, temperate, and arbitrary. There couldn't be one who's content, right? Paranoid, greedy, cynical, compassionate, and ambitious. That's a weird combination. He's also too old. I am tempted to get this guy in here. Yeah, because he doesn't like my son. Alright. Let's make a deal. And then my grandsons, I will leave them single for now. Oh. Wait, was it that last guy? This guy. Oh, look at those eyes. Ooh, it's kind of scary. Let's see, demand conversion. There we go. And let's, are we swaying someone currently? My current spy master, who is kind of old. So yeah, let's start swaying this guy. And then if I can sway him and become friends, then we can make him the spy master. And he will actually be better than the other guy, won't he? 27 versus 19. Yeah, so plus he'll last longer. As long as he doesn't get a rivalry with my son, should be fine. More kids. That's a weird name. Gormgus. So we could go with Gorgus or Gormus. I think Gormus. There we go. How's this fabricate coming along? 7 months to go. Sister drank herself to death. Ugh. She had the lover's pox, which is why I didn't set her up with a new lover. Although I could have found someone else with lover's pox, but you know, then if somebody cheated on somebody, just increasing the odds of that spreading. See, the powerful white boar I'm hunting comes to me in a dream, judging me with its deep eyes and flaunting its pristine coat of fur. I don't really think of a boar as having a pristine coat of fur. Boar is a pig, right? I know. All right. We stand In a wetlands, everything around us is silent, and no matter how I move, I get no closer to my prey. As I claw myself awake, I feel my resolve hardening. I hope it's his resolve, not his arteries. Hey, get your mind out of the gutter. It will not elude me much longer. Focused on hunt for 10 years, so I gain 1 prowess? Really? How old am I? 66? I should have a couple good years left in me. It'd be fun if I could get that boar. Probably some prestige or renown award. Moore has had another daughter. Jeez, how many grandkids do I have? It's a daughter, Mare. Yeah, so that's a fine name. That's an adequate name. I don't think anyone else has been named that recently. The memories remain. Oh, Natchleg, if you were still with me, I know you would tell me to be strong. Blah, blah, blah. You will never be forgotten, old friend. And after I work off this forced stress, yeah. 4 months left there. Let's attend a party. And money's looking good. So let's, actually, let's increase our, where's our heavy cavalry? Is this our armored horsemen? Wow, they have not gone up much. So there's not much point in raising them, or probably increasing their rank size. Probably not much point in that, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh wow, I didn't notice. I should have noticed, but we can go up to 12 now on our regiment size. So we are going to boost that by 200. My lips are starting to chap. I probably ought to call it a day. Damn, I got to work tonight. Yeah. I got to keep in mind that I can't be on here all day. Every guest is gathered in the Great Hall. Our gracious host, Duke Ladigan, has welcomed us all to the feast. Look forward to it. Okay, we've still got money. Let's see. Friendship. Rivalry. Intimate. Alright, so we're going with friendship. She's making a fool of herself. Let's see. Duke Ladigan announced a slight delay in the serving of the food. Melmild, who I think is a daughter of Ladigan, looks ready to burst with frustration. In between grumbles from her stomach, I only hear grumbles of displeasure. She's gluttonous, honest, and humble. Right. She's making a fool of herself. I gain courteous guest. And I don't lose anything with her. Or you only lose 11 stress because you are temperate. I don't really even need to lose stress, do I? Not really. Alright, so let's go ahead and upgrade this castle. Oh no, someone died. One of your council council. Okay, so it was the guy that had like 32 diplomacy. Uh-oh. We could all tell Duke Ladigan had too much to drink, even though he insisted on showing us how sober he was. Simply rising from his seat, proved too much for him, and now I'm covered in stinking vomit. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I gain 14 stress because I'm a famous reveler. And I gain high standards of courtesy for extra prestige for 5 years. That could be good. He spends prestige and loses 10 opinion of me, but that's not that big of a problem. Or, what a show you put on. I gain 19 stress versus 14 stress because I'm temperate. I spend prestige, and he gains 30 opinion. Oh, this one's easy. But we need a new steward. I thought it was this guy, but I knew that guy was old. So I think I have someone waiting in the wings. Oh, this vassal isn't too bad. My vassal and friend. But she's not a powerful vassal. Is she? Oh, stewardship. We got to look at stewardship. So my brother-in-law, vassal and knight, he has 19, and Radbot has 22. Did he marry my daughter? He did marry my daughter, and they have a child with, yeah, cool beans. I'm gonna have to, well, let's see. It's 22 versus 19. I think I will use this guy. This is pretty tempting because he's pretty good. He's not a friend though. Alright, let's throw him in there. Am I doing anything with him? Oh, this guy. Yeah, because I'm going to replace my spy master with that guy. Returning home, farewell nephew, and 37. I lose 61 stress. Whew. Man, it's good to be the king. Feast available. 448 monies. Cooking right along. I was about to say it should be time for another fabrication. Fife. Oh, maybe that's where Barney's from. Let's see, powerful vassals. Yeah, I could have put that guy in. Decent marshal. Yeah, she's tempting. Also decent marshal, but 8 prowess. Yeah, that still cracks me up. He gets 4 prowess from famous champion, and that totals him out at 8. And this guy, oh wow, look at that diplomacy. This guy is also a powerful vassal, but he is probably going to be my next chancellor. Alright, tick, clock, tick. Someone died. Of old age? Alright, spy master. We can put this guy in now, I guess. Or, yeah, he's the one. A scheme at court. Wow, he works fast. We must stop this villain. Murder. The existence of murder Lasia Fiona. Lasia Fiona. So that's my son's wife. God, he is a piece of work. He's probably the one trying to kill her. Excuse me. God, wouldn't that be? Okay, let's see. And feast, another feast. There's a lot of feasting. Lots and lots of feasting. I can change his. And who is he? Gwent? No, I don't care. Alright, we're only at 600 gold. Look forward to it. One more round, everybody. He recognized. Alright. After having spoken over dinner for a while, Dimisak leans over to tell me that he finds it impressive how knowledgeable I am. about so many different things. Yeah, he seems a bit craven. He's deceitful and lazy and fickle, but that doesn't make him craven. Bastard founder. Interesting. Truly, I have a dizzying intellect. Returning home, and our 0 stress goes down to 0 stress. We've got to find that boar. And now, is he wearing lipstick? Let's see. My spy master has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting to kill my nephew, Ronchu. Alright. We must stop this villain. And another feast. Oh my goodness. I am very popular. Every guest gathered in the Great Hall, and our gracious host has welcomed us all to the feast. Look forward to it. Alright, keep that clock ticking. My daughter Xena has given birth to a son. Let's take a look at him. Ooh, he is impressive. I think these are the highest levels for all of these. He is amazing. And she wants to call him renamed? No, his name shall be Phenom. Wish I could make him the heir. He is my grandson through a daughter. Let's take a look at this guy's kids. Yeah, no. Siblings, lazy, okay. No. Oh, I should have, yeah, I need to offer to train one of these kids. If any one of them, oh, and that one's a bastard, so that's not going to work. Let's go back here, and, club-footed, son of a, she's also female. So, he still has a chance to be redeemed. And he is beautiful and Herculean. He is... yeah, let's... oh wait, what about this guy? Oh, also Herculean and beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can make him the heir. And let's educate this child. Let's see. A loud crash resounds through the great hall as one of the doors to the service quarters breaks, and more barely clothed tumbling. At least they have clothes on, unlike that Adamite from earlier, if you may remember. Imagine they had such a secret. The clock is ticking. One more round for everybody. And farewell, my vassal. And I'm now a legendary reveler. At least I'm not a drunkard. +4 diplomacy, +3 intrigue, opinion of revelers, +20. I am amazing. Although I can't remember. I think he may have started off as a twin. He may have come from an incestuous relationship. I can't remember. And this daughter, we need to get her. Let's see, diplomacy and learning. She's 3. Diplomacy, learning. I might be the best teacher for her, but probably don't need to worry about the stress hit either, but I kind of do. Right, so for diplomacy, my nephew, and learn. So he's probably the best, although this guy is really good too. He's better. Let's see if we can get him to, I can't remember the name of the child. Minerva. Let's see if we can get him to educate Minerva. There we go. Uh-oh. Why isn't it? Oh, because it him. I have to choose who. And he will accept. Alrighty. Excuse me. Everything looks pretty much okay here. Concentric castle built. Excellent. We're up to almost 1,000. Alright, so Royal Forest, if we go up one, 380 development growth, popular opinion, and apparently oh, because the castle's still being built. Alright. So, what can we do here or here? We could build up this castle. 807? I didn't think it would be that much. Alright, let's build this 300, and then once we get this up to about 1,500, we'll upgrade that castle. Although there should be another castle here that could also be upgraded. And I've got a pretty good army. Stop the villain. Someone's trying to kill Ranchu. What happened here? So, oh, we're at 100. So now we can stop that and see if we can befriend. 100%. So hopefully that'll work out. Pedagogy. Oh yeah, because I'm training my. Okay, Concentric Castle at Carfordern. Is that this one? Yeah. Yeah, that's nice and cheap. And another murder plot or something. My daughter Moore that is plotting against my daughter-in-law, Laser Fiona. But she's a laser. The evil fiend. What's happening? He is certain that High Queen Finnact, my own wife, is scheming against my nephew Ranchu. Throw her in jail? How old is she? 48? She's not having any more babies. We're just going to let the traitor be known to all. And then that's me, right? Oh, pause. This is me. Blood Father of Ireland. Yeah, let's find a spouse, if we can. Fertile, inheritable, and here's someone who's not my niece, but what do we know about her? She is 17, she has traits, ambitious, arrogant, and gregarious, so we're both gregarious. And there's this young lass who is, no, I don't think so. And then what do we know about me again? Temperate, stubborn, and gregarious, so this gluttonous would not have worked out very well. So ambitious. Yeah, that'll work out. One last shot at an heir. Alright, what do we got here? Embrace God, and this will be your home. Oh, so strangers from a strange land. He has been waiting outside the gates for a week. See, the man bows deeply. My name is Viletiov, Your Highness. I have traveled far and wide and seen many things, but my family and I are weary of the road. If you allow us to stay, I will happily share my knowledge of the world with you and be your loyal servant. Alright, what do we know about this guy? He is not impressive. What about his wife? Interesting. She's a military engineer, but she's never going to see a battlefield. All right, what else? We've got a daughter here who is unimpressive. Got another daughter here who is unimpressive. And yet another daughter here who is okay, so embrace God, this will be your home. The more the merrier. And I think we're going to do that. There we go. See this done. Let's pause because we're going to want to start yet another fabrication in the county of Angus. If county is even the right word, I don't know. Should I go on another hunt? Invite night, host feast, search for... Oh, I can't. Hunt 1325, so I've got 3 years before I can go on another hunt. Something just came up. Finish task, so we did that. Alright. Nephew release, etc. 1,000. So let's let that tick up a little bit. I gained obese. How did I gain obese? Is it because I'm a famous reveler? Maybe it is. What? Well, let's find out. What does... that's probably down here. Ooh, severe health penalty. I am probably going to die. This character suffers from a lack of energy, joint pain, and shortness of breath. So, the right thing to do would be to go on a hunt, right? I'm not going to get that boar, I can tell. My granddaughter has given birth to a son, Thomas. And... yeah, I guess that's a good enough name. It's kind of my name, so I wanted him to be better, but such is vanity. My spy master's come. More grave news. My son Lethlor that is plotting against my nephew Ronchu. So this is my son. This is my disinherited son. The brash fiend. Blah blah blah. Okay. All right, we're almost done here. What are we studying? Court officials? How long is that going to take? 15 months. My daughter Moore has been showing signs of pregnancy, and we all know that it's not her husband, that it's none other than my son and heir. So proud. That's my boy. Certain that Lethlor, my own son, is scheming against my nephew. Let the traitor be known to all. He's disinherited. And it's just, yeah. Let's see. I should be able to help along my attempt to befriend Indra by presenting him with a gift. Okay, keeping in mind who he is. Now is not the right time to be frugal. Alright. Plot that counts. Don't want to come on too strong. Alright. He's gonna love the money. Uh-oh. Memories remain. You will never be forgotten, old friend. Oh, wait. I thought he died a while ago. I could have sworn this guy already died. Alright, well, we're going to get forced rest from it, but, you know. And we got another stewardship to unlock. Alright, centralization. Now, what do we want to do next? I don't think we want to continue. Because I don't think I'm going to live long enough to benefit from that. Payment for hooks and vassal. We might live long enough to benefit from that. Well, I think this is going to take like 4 years to get 2 points. I'm not quite sure. Versus intrigue. No, well, we could go for fertility. Did we get another wife? Yeah, we have a new wife. So let's try that. Last ditch effort at fertility, because the alternative is yeah. So let's see if we can get a son out of this. A son that's worthy of inheriting. That would be funny. All this family is like jostling and jockeying for positions, and then at the last minute, the baby comes in. Of course, if he's not old enough to protect himself, oh my God, he's just. I'm gonna do a saved game. Actually, I should have. If I have a new son, that's when I need to do a save game, because that baby's gonna have a hard time making it to maturity, and he won't be able to sway anybody. It's just gonna be daughter-in-law is giving birth to a son, and another Tristan. No, Conlang Wallen. Is that how you pronounce that? Or Yallen, or Wallen. I think I'm just going to pronounce it Wallen, but I like it. It's different, kind of hip, kind of now, kind of wow, kind of zowie, yow. Friendship. What a good day. Hey, we become friends. So my spy master of the ripe old age of 25 is my friend. If only I could make him friends with my heir. If only I had an heir. Oh crap, I'm still doing this. I meant to be doing increased development for like the last 10 years. Alright, 1305. Talking about the blessings of marriage, catching her eye upon me as I smile. Suddenly the tension is palpable, and going by her blush. I'm not the only one feeling this. She's a powerful vassal. She's a bit of an adulterer and fornicator, if you will. What? Gluttonous, so we shouldn't even like each other, because I'm temperate, right? Yeah. Temperate, stubborn, and gregarious. Patient and air. So, and I'm very pious, and she's impious. She's a sinner. Maybe we could someday be more than friends? No. Let's see. I don't want him to think we could be anything other than friends. Him. So they think they got the gender wrong there. Yeah, and I don't want her as a wife. So, plus she's already married. Okay. Next, we've got some money. So do we want to... Oh no. Grave news. It is my wife that is plotting against my nephew Ronchu, the brush fiend. Okay, we're paused. So there's this castle, which is at castle level 3. And this castle, which is at castle level 3. Tax 1.8. Tax 2.6. Although, oh, that's weird. This one has more land slots. I wonder why that is. Maybe because it's the what would you call that? Capital? County or barony of this tract. So anyway, let's 807. Let's upgrade that. Let that tick for a little bit. Ormon's Lament. So intrigue. We need those resources for the troops. If one small village in Ormond has to starve, The heated argument between my counselors followed me out of the room as Malfabiel, the representative from Ormond, greets me with tired eyes as I approach. Here, this decree will force them to leave you alone. I gain 50 intrigue lifestyle? Or increased levies for 10 years, which is not gonna... let's see, and Ormond gains abandoned villages. I don't like that. I don't quite understand what's happening here. So the Archbishop is representing Ormond. But if I help Ormond, he loses 20 opinion of me? Okay, it doesn't make sense. Maybe it's me. But I think that didn't make sense. Alright. Moore has another daughter, and SNES, why not? It's like Super Nintendo. We should be just about done with another fabrication. Oh, ooh. Oh no. I'm out with my retinue in Lemnich when the road twists and takes us in close to the wetlands. It is there I see it once more, shimmering in the sun. The white boar. I turn to alert the others, but as I turn back, the boar is already gone. It taunts me. 9 days left. See it done. And while I have your attention, let's go ahead and grab that little parcel up there. Ooh, invite knights. I can't believe I let that go by earlier. Feast. Let's make sure I still have a physician. I don't have a physician. And let's check. Wait, I gotta start that, and then let's check here and run down the list here. See if Conrad. What is he doing here? Is he married to somebody? Yes, he's married to my daughter. Very well. I have so many daughters, I can't keep track, really. Okay, she could be a physician. He could be a physician. And based on learning, might be even better. But she has the lifestyle experience. That's diplomacy. Wise woman. Probably, she would be okay, but probably not the best. It's too young. These are also too young. My other wife, herbalist. So nobody really good, except was he my nephew or my son? I don't know. Man, that's a big court. And I can't organize them by trait. I believe it was this young gentleman versus my daughter, who as an insightful thinker has the monthly lifestyle experience. So even though she's 13 and he's 15 for learning, she might do better in the post. It's also arbitrary, temperate, and gregarious, whereas he is diligent, ambitious, and greedy. How old is he? 15? I kind of need, even though he's sterile, I kind of need to see if I can get him involved in the breeding program. Alright, we're just going to have to wait and see who answers the call for physician. Change his mind is healthy. That's going to be fickle. Content would be good. Oh man, it's only going to cost 9 stress. And trusting, yeah, content is the way to go there. Knight has arrived, and he is okay. Nothing special about him, but he'll work. And these are physicians. Decent learning. Negotiations. So he's the better choice between the two of them. However, I think should I go with the daughter or the son? Oh, grandson. And he has an older brother, right? He's 15. Oh, I can't hire him. He's too young. Let me try. Yeah. Nope. Whereas she can be appointed as court physician. Do that, and let's get rid of these two. There we go. So yeah, he was too young anyway. And the clock is ticking. I think he just got younger. Acquaintance taken prisoner. Ooh. The King of Scotland? Or, well, maybe he's not the King of Scotland. Oh no, is England going to capture Scotland and foil my plans? Alright, someone's trying to kill my Archbishop with the funny name. Oh. I was just looking. Oh, he's a Weezer. He's got triple traits, but he's also a Weezer, so don't want him to be the heir. I think he might also be a bastard. Yeah, there it is right there. Granddaughter, grandson, and oh, he's got proper parents. Good for him. And that's a granddaughter, and that's all of the siblings. I had another grandson. I thought I would recognize his face, but I don't see him. He was above this guy. Knight, grandson and knight. Is he 16 now? Okay. What? Does he have high prowess? He has kind of high prowess. Yeah, let's see if we can find him a spouse. Even though sterile. Okay, doesn't need to be adult, but shouldn't be too young. So let's keep it, let's start with the age difference of 5. She looks poxy. She's a drunkard, so it's a little bit of a problem. Young lady. See, I am diligent, ambitious, and greedy. She is gregarious, content. So content and greedy don't go together? Is that? No, it's greedy and generous don't go together. Content. I can't remember what doesn't go with content. Trusting. So they actually could work out together. She's got decent traits. Let's go ahead and see if she wants to join the clan. On pause. And oh, she's actually not that pretty, is she? Got a weird face. Conversion, excellent. And Coptic, insular. There we go. So we're back over 1,000 again on gold. Perhaps I have been underestimating her. My daughter Slain has lately been telling me how impressed she is with the generosity of High Queen Sarek. She's the younger one, right? Yeah. Apparently, she came through for her when she did the most. I underestimated. What? Oh, she's pregnant. I did not notice that happened. Yes. Well, that's good, whatever it is. A knight has arrived, and he is decent. Cynical, temperate, and arrogant. It's not great, but I think we have room for someone with 17. Yeah, we do. Oh, is he already insular? Excellent, excellent. Most propitious. Notable guest, notable guest. So he has claims? No, he doesn't have claims. It shows him as a notable guest, but he really has more potential as a knight. Although I'm a little concerned that as a notable guest, it might be part of some master plot. But I'm still got to recruit him. 35. What about this second notable guest? It's a child. Well, how did he get here? He came with them? Oh, they have a claim. 17. And she looks familiar. Daughter of Duke Ladigan. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why he showed up as a notable guest. Alright, virtuous bishop celebrated. Who's this? Is this my bishop? No. Someone else's bishop. But that's fine. Recruited guest to the court. And we've discovered court officials, which gives us the benefit of an extra domain. So now we're at 8 of 9 domains. We'll just sit on that because I think the intent is it's going to benefit our heir. All right, standing armies. Let's go with that. Okay. And let's increase the castle level here. And that's expensive. I have exposed that Damis murdered more. She did not deserve this. She kind of did. I mean, wasn't she trying to murder him? Still, it doesn't sit well because, if I remember correctly, he is my marshal. Known criminal. Allowing me to punish him without being viewed as a tyrant. Possible punishments? Imprisonment. I wonder why imprisonment is blue and the other two are gray. Maybe just because there's no tooltip. Banishment or execution. Execution is mildly tempting. I mean, he did kill a member of my family. I like his little emoticon herald here. I hadn't noticed that before. And he doesn't have a spouse now. Yeah, I think I am going to lock him up. Oh, what's up, J-Dog? Do I have anyone I can replace him with without taking too big a pinch? Yeah, this fool right here. He's adequate to the task. So, let's throw him in prison. It might succeed. And we're going to do this either way. Oh, I got to unpause. Has been apprehended and awaits his fate, safely locked in my dungeons. And so he is in the dungeons and not merely in the under house arrest. So we can move him to house arrest or torture him, or we could execute him as well, but I think I might lose piety if I did that. I don't know. And another grandkid. Let's see. Oh wait, this is my younger wife, and it's a daughter. No, it needs to be a son. It needs to be a son. Oh, all right. Grain, why not? Grain's a decent enough name. And here's another grandson. All right. Oh, I forgot to check and see what the stats were on that baby. This one is smart and ambitious. Whoa, look at that face. Looks like a slee stack. Elbrig. Yeah, why not? Elbrig's decent enough name for that. Now torture him. It's tempting. Actually, let's take a look. What are the ramifications of torture? Let's see, if we torture him, let's see, we might discover a secret. We spend 100 piety. I mean, I can afford it. Let's see. He loses 75 opinion of me. Recently tortured, major health penalty, all close family. I don't know if he even has close family. Oh, he has family. I think he might have been married to a daughter of mine. Yeah. So I think we're just gonna leave him to rot, which will actually take some penalty from them. He is a goofy looking. This guy looks like John Malkovich with a beard. No, it's just me. Okay, maybe it's just me. So the penalties are a little too large. This is almost done. And we're working on standing armies. Knight. It's Santa Claus. Ooh, he's a military engineer. I like that. Wow, really good prowess. He's got the job. How old is he? 53? He would have to be 53, wouldn't he? So we're going to recruit him. And okay, I don't understand this. Alright, so to make your case that you are the rightful lord of Marbordom of the Mearns, seen as is that a guy or a girl? I think it's a guy, but that is a pretty boy. Seeing as how he unfortunately insists on being Lollard, I could even argue that you have a claim to the Duchy of Sersen by divine right. Alright, so yeah, we want that duchy claim. But then we're going to have to turn right around and claim the counties as well. The meat. To my surprise, High Queen I should have picked a wife with an easier to pronounce name. Anyway, to my astonishment, she suggests that we set in motion an elaborate ploy to cause chaos among the novice knights. Does she not realize that is the last thing I would want? What has gotten into her? Then we hired this guy, right? Yes. And with 22, he will definitely be on the battlefield. Should it come to that. But he has low martial, so I have exposed Conrad murdered. Isn't that my realm priest? I have a new realm priest. Alright, he's qualified. So yeah, we're paused. I think we... Conrad, was it? Yeah, we'll have to take a look at Conrad. He might be a son-in-law. I'm not sure. How do you like the stew, my lord? Mixed in with pieces of vegetables or fatty chunks of meat, the stringy texture interrupted with what looks to be short and sparse fur. When asked about the ingredients, my private cook, Krenok, only smiles and tries to placate me. My only wish is to serve you, my lord. She thinks she can keep a secret from me? So I can sneak into the kitchen and try to get some intrigue lifestyle. The exact content of my meals does not matter. I ate a good meal, small health boost for 1 year. That is probably more important than intrigue. 50 points of intrigue lifestyle that I'm not likely to get anyway. So there we go with that. Okay. Has made her way into my life with sweet words and sweeter touches. Late at night I struggle to keep her off my mind. The feeling smoldering between us will soon either burst into flames or die out. I want to dwell forever in the inferno. She might become my lover. This romance will burn bright but short, so let's get naughty. I tire of these. How sweet, but no. I don't know. This is... yeah, let's go with the Inferno. Because I still need that male heir, and hopefully this will move in that direction. See, as we were united in marriage, we are now united in heart. So, she becomes my lover. That ends her scheme to seduce me, and we get naked together. So, another shot at that male heir. Okay, here we go. Money's still a little lower than I'd like. Yay, she's pregnant! What do we got here? Call the hunt! Hopefully I don't die on the trail. Oh, my lord, a boar! My wife, High Queen Sarek, gestures for me to join her in the chase. As soon as we are hidden in the wetlands, she turns around and tugs my shirt over my head. Finally, some time alone, my beloved. But I want that boar. And she's already pregnant. Fresh air and exercise, diplomacy, and huge boost for health. Oh my gosh. I do want that boar. Focused attention. Oh man. Gains 20 opinion of me, which I don't really need. Is this crazy? I don't know that it's the white boar. I want it to be the white boar. And then fresh air and exercise, a huge health boost for 5 years. That could be so beneficial. Alright. Fresh air and exercise. We return home invigorated. He's got a little blood on him up here. Let's see. Horses leave wetlands, prepare the boar and other game for the journey. Okay, yeah, so we got something. That it wasn't the white boar that I've been craving. And another granddaughter, Sorcha. Sure, yeah, I haven't seen the name Sorcha in a while. Oh, look, I can... Oh, lose weight. What is this? You gain losing weight. So my stress goes up by 25%. Oh, let's pause. My body weakens for every day that passes, and my girth weighs. I think it's supposed to be weighs heavy on me both bodily and mentally. Running warm baths, maybe even a mildly cathartic substance. Oh, running, warm baths, maybe even a mildly cathartic substance will find a way to lose some weight. Where is my stress? 0. We're on it. I didn't even realize that was an option. Search for, we still have a physician, right? Yes. Princess Xena. Let's see. Coming back to decisions. Host a feast. Search for physician. Stop the attempt suicide. No. Invite claimants. And what do we got here? Family members can get married. Son, daughter. Let's see if Xena can find a suitable husband. How old is she? She is 25, so we want someone maximum age 35, I think. Alright, so this first guy comes up. Well, this guy comes up a little better. Let's see what her traits are. Arbitrary, temperate, and gregarious. Arrogant, compassionate, and diligent. So they can be okay together. And he's got okay traits overall. Does he happen to have prowess? Only 6. After the bonus. Wow. Although he is a logistician. That's kind of nice. Alright, so let's look at prowess first, since that's the thing that shows up the least. And 32, 33, 29. These guys are all hale, as you might expect. And this is family. And family. And so this guy's only 12. And that's the guy I think we were just looking at. No, it's a different guy. Catholic, Bavarian. Oh, he's sadistic. I always have to be sadistic. Sadistic and gluttonous. And more family members. And here's a dwarf. And more family members. And so here's a Weezer. And then this guy. What do we know about him other than he has a funny hat? 10 prowess. Gray eminence. So he's not great at anything, really. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Instead of prowess, let's look at stewardship. Alright, this bro is the top of the list at 25. That's pretty decent. What's my current steward? 22. Good old Radbot. Stubborn, temperate, and diligent. So stubborn. Overall, he's pretty good. Thrifty clerk. So he would not be bad. Plus, she has... Oh, okay. I think that's good news for me. Let's see. So the intelligence would work well with that. He's younger. 20. I think this is. I think we're gonna make this work. Send proposal, and let the clock tick. And he's going to need to convert. Let's see, who else we got here? Another granddaughter. And what do we know about her? She's sadistic, fickle, and shy. Wow. I do not want to be alone with her. Amazonian. Let's see. Those don't matter. So again, we want matrilineal. How old is she? 40. So she's actually a little bit old to even be marrying off. So let's just get rid of that. And let's look at Marshall. 21. Also shy, ambitious, and zealous. So getting him to convert religions might be a problem. 20. He's a genius. He's too old. Yeah, they're not going to have babies. All right, what else we got? Diplomacy. 22. That's pretty high, but he's too old. 52. That might work. What is she? Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Let's just see who else is shy. And we'll start with relevance. Okay, this guy. Also shy, intelligent, similar age. He's zealous. Is that the same guy? So that could be a little bit of a problem. 51, 35. That's a maybe. Although he kind of sucks at everything else. Yeah. On the off chance that they could have kids. I'm going to see if I... Yeah, let's... Wow. He's very learned. What does he have for prowess? 8. So he's... And he's a lunatic. Which is inheritable, right? Health trait. No, it's not. So, okay. Probably going to regret this. Let's set this in motion. And... Fortress construction. Alright, so we still... There we go. Excellent. And there he is. And he will not accept the conversion. What am I doing for intrigue right now? Nothing! So, alright, let's sway this guy. There it is, sway. Okay. And if we look at it, let's see. Total, -32. because his opinion of me is a little bit low. Zealous is -50. Wow. Can I send him a gift? Maybe speed things up a little bit. Only 50 to gain 59. Nice. And now we can. Okay. That was a good gift. Good spend. Okay, 800. Right, this one is going up to 4. This one is going up to 4. Oh, this one is 4. Right. This one is still at 3. Raising it is going to be 800. Yeah, let's hold off on that. This one, raising it will also be 800, so let's hold off on that. And that name looks familiar. Ooh, haven't seen Tomnat before. Tomnat? And it's a daughter! No! Why did it have to be a daughter? You know how many daughters I have? Let's take a look how many daughters I have. Let's see. Children, 11. 1 son, 2 sons, and the rest are girls. Daughter, 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 daughter. Yeah, I think my Y chromosome is broken. Right, maybe. You know, maybe we can still. Cannot wait to talk to everyone. Ooh, new lifestyle perk. Let's get that going. Because fertility plus 30. There we go. I think there's one of these at fertility plus 20%, but this one is fertility also plus 20. Unshackled lust removes your attraction penalty. That's not going to help. Seduction scheme. Excuse me if I wanted to seduce my wife, I guess. So really no. That's about all we're going to get out of it. Murder scheme, disrupt scheme's effectiveness. That could be beneficial. Find secrets. Although, it kind of makes me wonder if the Spy Master is finding plots that are going on. So, like, the plots are going on regardless of your Spy Master skill. But if he has a high skill, he's more likely to find him. It seems like that's what the game would do. But it makes me wonder if your Spy Master has a high skill, a high intrigue skill, if he doesn't find things that weren't already there. It feels that way sometimes. But I don't know. So we'll probably go down here. I don't know, because we can't change to anything else yet. Too soon, and I don't know. Let's see. They are wearing their shame so openly. See, that lord over there is refilling a tightly grasped glass for the 3rd time since joined by their spouse. A relationship on the brink of collapse. That lady on the other side of the hall is wearing the same boots as yesterday. Financial troubles. Everyone is hiding something, and with a practiced eye, even the smallest of details will show you the whole picture. They are wearing their shame so openly. Observant details for 3 years, so scheme resistance. Alright, that's cool. I don't usually spend a lot of time in the intrigue tree, so that one was kind of... I think that one was new to me. Not just unfamiliar. Let's see. So, alright, there's a claim. And we're running out of counties Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 left maybe, and I don't think this one is part of Scotland. So if we look here, oh, that's part of Denmark. So we don't even need to pursue those anytime soon. All right. I think after I get that last claim, I'm going to have to... Well, no, I'll get this one as well, and then I'm going to have to call it a day. Let's see. Loinsec is a son. Well, good for you, my grandson. And my great-great-grandson. Ooh, he's a triple-decker. Nice. Loinsec, why not, Oscar? Maybe he'll be grouchy. Let's see. Nice to see my niece, Fran. Reinvigorating friendship. Okay, that's fine. What is it now? Colbad, my nephew. After having spoken over dinner for a while, Colbad leans over to tell me that he finds it impressive how knowledgeable I am about so many things. So, alright. Glory is widely known. Oh, so we made it to Exalted Among Men. I doubt I'm going to make it to Living Legend. Alright, what a feast! What a feast. What a mighty good feast. I think I'm getting a little, what is that when you're, like, drunk, but it's from fatigue or drowsiness? I don't know. Let's see. Spent the days with Duke Ladigan's Hall for a long time to come. Now it's time to wash off the traces of merriment and wine and once more resume my duties as Lord of the Realm. Farewell, my nephew. And we have 0 stress. I think we had a little going in, though. I think we worked it off on our first conversation. With suspicion. Is he my ward? Grandson and ward. I took Rumen out to play with a bow, and to my surprise, he ran into a wounded doe. He later lashed out at me, thinking I had staged the whole encounter as some kind of test. Why, yes, it's certainly a test. Well done, Rumen. Make him paranoid. Paranoid. Horrible trait. I mean, since he's not going to be the heir, I don't think he's going to be the heir. Probably doesn't matter, but you do not want your player character to be paranoid. Ambitious is good, or sadistic. I think I'm going to go with ambitious. How skilled is this realm priest? 22? Yeah, I thought he was pretty good. Radbolt. Who are we swaying right now? Oh, wow. We need to cancel that. Cancel that and start a befriend. I let that go on too long, I guess. Alright, let's see. The White Boar! Once I started my search, reports are... since I started my search, reports are coming in from all over the realm of people spotting the powerful White Boar. To shift through the accounts and sort fact from fiction is a huge task. If only the reports were more reliable. I will employ people to look for it. That could work. My steward will sort this out. He loses 15 opinion of me. I can do it. I must. I gain stress. This task is too huge. I'll have none of it. Employ people? Or I can do it. I think I'm going to do the I can do it. I may regret that. I hereby invite you to a feast. I am a famous reveler. That's a legendary reveler. All right. So that stress, 39 stress. I cannot wait to talk to everyone because I'm gregarious. I lost obese. Yes. Let's see. Find an impressive. Okay. So every now and then, I've seen this on some characters where it's like I'm laughing and there's soup in my beard or whatever, and someone says something like this to me, and it seems like they might be a little sarcastic. How are we doing on development? We're at 42. Right here, I think we're gonna raise that castle to level 4. It's expensive, but uh-oh. Was that the sound of an empty cup you just sat down on the table? To hear anything over the din of the great hall, Duchess Fellis must have enchanted ears. My gracious host waves for a servant. More wine here. None will go thirsty. Thank you, my friend. Oh, I do not want to be drunkard. Gain 28 stress. Oh, what is this? She gains 15 opinion of me. I gain 28 stress because I'm a legendary reveler. That doesn't make sense. 10% chance of gaining the trait drunkard. And I'm temperate. Oh, so the temperate part may have something to do with it. I don't know. But, let's see, I've had quite enough. I only gain 6 stress and lose 10 opinion. That's clearly the way to go. That was one corner that, if you're going to be painted into a corner, that one wasn't too bad. What a feast. I also need to see, stop losing weight. Let's verify that I'm no longer obese, although I don't even know where to check. Reinvigorating friendship, losing weight, focus, confidence, poacher training, fresh air and exercise, observant of details. So I'm not even sure where to look for obese, but I think it would be here. So I'm going to go ahead and stop losing weight. Alright, farewell, my friend. Oh, so we lose 61 stress, and we get 15 opinion after losing 10. So, son of a... While I'm thinking about it, okay, there's obese. It's that heart. Does it show up behind my big fat head? Yes, it does. And blah, 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 blah. Alright, we still have a physician. Yeah, Xena, warrior princess of Ireland. Doesn't say warrior princess, but it really should. The clock is ticking. Befriend a gesture of generosity. It's not the time to be frugal. Wow, 300. Whew. For this guy? Oh, okay. Fortress constructed. Ah, so this one, yeah, is ready for another upgrade. This one is in the process of upgrading to 4. This one needs to be upgraded. Needs. We're going to want to get well over 1,000 before we begin that upgrade. Why is she not home? Oh, because he is her guardian, and she's only 8. All right. Unpause. Created cadet branch. Verdict from heaven. Alright, he is zealous and intelligent. He's also a lunatic, insightful thinker. Very learned. So, Duke Lugate, is that who this is? No, it's someone else. Has told me of a vision from God. Apparently, Pamphilios, and I are divinely ordained to be friends. How advantageous! Let's see. We shall tell Pamphilios about this vision. With blessing, scheme chance +5, or pray together. That's hard to say. This seems like it'd probably be just as beneficial, but we'll go ahead and go with that one. You don't really need the +5 scheme chance. This guy's still rotting in prison after killing my daughter. Let's see. Here's another one. We're running out of Scotland. Looks like there might be 2 more, or at least 1 more after this. And we won't attack today, although I don't know, probably save that for the next stream. Let's see, after long thinking, I finally decided to invite Pamphilios to come on a tour of my estates in Baltimore. Baltimore, of all places. Can you believe it? Which is down here. The visit turned out to be even a better idea than I expected. Not only did Pamphilios offer unexpected insight into matters of the estate, but he also kept my mood bright the entire time. He is not only my son-in-law, but my friend. Alright, so he's a friend now, and why did I need him to be a friend? And now that the scheme is over, that was not found. Maybe that's not an H. Pamphilios? The warrior. What is that? Alright, so he's a son-in-law. We'll find him. Did he marry Xena? No? Is that him? Yes, that's him. So why did I... Oh, no? I don't know. I don't know why I needed him to be a friend. I think I really just needed to convert him. I don't know. I think that was just addle-brainedness. Is that a word? Should be. Should ought to be. Alright, let's just go with sway for now. And my wife, she's supposed to be my lover, right? Wife in love, but she's not pregnant. And how old am I? 7. I am too old to have another baby, so we're gonna get stuck with my crappy son as my heir. Princess. It is sad, I tell you. I could try to seduce her, but yeah, I'm gonna try it. It's crazy. It's crazy, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Romance. Alright. Let's see, sing a love ballad. She is ambitious, arrogant, and gregarious, as well as an astute intellect. Make a love poem. Secretly planted. I think the love poem is the way to go. The candle is burning low, and when I finally finish my poem, before I send it, I give it one last read. Your good manners are the rock I cling to in stormy seas. I wish only to feel your lips touch mine, that I may know the touch of the divine. You and I belong together. The weight is unbearable. The thought of rejection makes me sick to my stomach, and when her reply arrives, I tear the seal with shaking hands. While I cannot encourage you, my liege, I am most grateful for your kind words. Yours faithfully, Serek. She won't resist my charms for long. All right. $11 months to go on that. 800 up here. All right, so we do not really want him to be cynical. Just is better, and temperate is better yet. Oh crap! I clicked the wrong damn thing. I meant to tooltip it so we could read it together. I apologize to myself and to you. Let's see. I have secured an invitation to a feast in Lumnich and a seat close to Serek. Despite my determined attempts, I am failing to strike up a conversation. She probably rendered speechless by the intensity of my affections. Suddenly, the loudest fart I've ever heard erupts from our table. A few of the guests are looking at Serek. I must save her. It was me. 'Twas I who farted. Or perhaps I should just stay quiet. Alright, there's a good chance that, well, she gains opinion, and the romance gains the kindness. I mean, we're at 100%. I don't even really need to do anything, but, you know, why not? Maybe I can speed things up a little bit if we go with patronage. Although court politics would probably be the way to go. To make the most of her skills. Let's see. My devotion to you any way you deem fit. She ponders the request for a while before her face lights up. You should be able to sustain yourself on nothing but your love for me for many days. My devotion will carry me through. Slightly starved for 2 years. Minor health penalty. Not a nub will pass these lips. Right, 67% chance. Gains devotion. Loses opinion of me. Yeah, same thing there. The scheme gains devotion versus the scheme gains devotion. This one, I gained slightly starved for 2 years. This one, nothing, but I seem to be... The benefits and drawbacks are the same, except without the slightly starved. And I will not do it. She loses 5 opinion of me. It should still be fine. Should still be fine. Yeah, let's give it a try. And I gained 150 prestige, so that's nice. Which is a nice. Alright, my clock is still ticking. 5 months here. Gold is up. So, is it this one? No, it's this one. Alright, let's... My kids are a hoopin' and a hollerin'. I'm glad they're having a good time. Alright, so that should be the last of my castles that I can upgrade directly. Direct castles. Alright, unpause. Romance a fair flower. Oh, look at me. I'm practically dead. I'm so gray. And here I'm trying to have another kid? Surely I can find a merchant willing to sell me. Oh, what does she want? There is one, she says, with a mischievous smile. A rare orchid from Tekru. Tekrir? Tekru? I can't even pronounce it. How am I supposed to get the orchid? Which is nearly impossible to cultivate. The monastery ruin in Wraith. Wow, how do you pronounce BH? Is it like a V? Vorth is the only place where it thrives in these regions. Surely I could find a merchant willing to sell me one for 150. That's probably the smart thing to do here. I will brave the ruins for you. Wow, big chance of failure. Duke Late might be able to help me. 45% chance. +50% chance that things go badly. Surely they must pale compared to your fair visage. Yeah, let's go ahead and spend the money. Two months left. Will I live long enough? Let's see. Is that her? No, she is Sarek, and this is my guest. Oh. My lord, it has been a pleasure to be your guest here in Ireland. I got to meet you. That alone made my stay worth it, but still, I beg you, would you spend a night of passion with me before I leave? Tempting. But it would be a bastard child, even if it were a son. Unless I could marry her, too. Is she married? She's married. That's a problem. Alright, so that's just not going to happen. Yes, my love, I would do anything for you. Has fallen from my subtle manipulation. What? I wasn't manipulate. What? Oh, because I've got the intrigue. Trigo. Alright, so darling, that rumor about my vassal. So I can get a secret from her. Get intrigue lifestyle. I don't really care that much. My sweet, would you speak to Dunyid? You lay with her. You grow closer to forming a friendship with what's his name? I don't even know who that is. Oh, my archbishop. I cannot. Now off you go. All right. So yeah, that's the one. Wow. Do you see that husband? Looked like Kirk Cameron, but even dopier. All right. He's not that dopey. He's kind of. I'll let you decide. But every time I close my eyes. How much time we have left on it? Oh, it's ready. So, I did not come here to wrestle a burger. Guards, there's an intruder in the tower. Ends my scheme. My sweetheart is in danger. Attempt to romance her. Oh, I don't know what to do with this. Unlatches the This is supposed to be 100%. Oh, I never noticed this. That arrogant likes beautiful. Gregarious likes gregarious. Gregarious likes legendary reveler. Quick likes quick. I did not come here to wrestle a burglar. So 33% chance that she's hurt by the burglar. Ugh. Guards. Ends your romance scheme. You lose. You lose 10 opinion of you? I lose 10 opinion of myself? And then I go ahead and so doesn't show there's any sign of risk. And that is an angry face. The sounds of struggle from above is the greatest motivator I've ever known. Without care for life or limb, I hoist myself through High Queen Sarek's window. The scene that meets me is not what I expected. Overturned furniture, shredded curtains, and Sarek standing over an unmoving body with a bloody dagger in her hand. Sarek, are you all right? I ask cautiously. Maybe I should reread that if it's cautiously. Sarek, are you all right? As if my words were a spell, she finally unfreezes and throws herself into my arms. Thank God you are here, Tristan. I will never let you get into harm's way again. So, we get the lay with, or one sweet kiss is the only reward I crave. And we share a kiss, gain opinion. No, come on, let's make a baby. We go through all this trouble to not make a baby. What happened there? Notable guest has arrived. Wow, look at that prowess. He's zealous, but he's a lullard. Ugh. He's a reaver, open terrain expert, vengeful and craven. It's a weird guy. Let's go ahead and recruit him. I'm probably going to regret it. He's already up. And I don't... Oh, I can demand conversion. Excellent. I thought because he was zealous that wasn't going to work. Alright. Proud through documents both ancient and... Alright. All that's missing is one little bribe. And we can afford one little bribe. See it done. And... continue on to what I believe is the last... Well, we're still going to come back for this one. Oh, there's 3 here? 3 or 4. Damn. Alright. Gonna be at this a little longer than I intended. Might not be able to finish in his lifetime. My acquaintance died in my prison. Kill my daughter. It's too bad, because his house, Gruthusen. Gruthusen? Is it Gruthusen or Gruthusen? Probably Gruthusen. That herald with the like the 3 crescents that looks like a smiley face. I'm gonna miss that. Probably not. I'm probably gonna forget about it. What were we talking about? My daughter Zena has given birth to a son. What's that like? She wants to name him Tristan. Let's see. Does he measure up? He is beautiful. He is robust. And he is intelligent. Let's call him Tristanian. Clock is ticking. Tick tock. Tick tock. Alright, we still need a little more money here. Fortress constructed. Nice. Start here. Let's see. Alright, so latest feast. Oh, so we do not want him to be gluttonous. We do not want him to be lustful. Why is lustful? Let's see. Ruman seemed to enjoy our latest feast immensely. He got along quite well with everyone he spoke to, even the adult guests. I saw how you looked at that servant, Ruman. Yeah, so gregarious. Definitely. Gregarious is a pretty good trait to have. Grim to rule? Who's this? My daughter. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. She is a triple trait. Nice. Man. we've got so many kids and grandkids. If we look at, let's look at the tree. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. Here's my children. And then here's my grandchildren. Great grandchildren. Oh, jeez. It's almost too much. Who is this? Oh, my daughter. Yeah. Who was killed by the guy who just rotted in prison. So here's my son and heir. And I don't think any of his kids are spectacular. All right. Double trait. Strong traits, but only double. Plus he's lazy. This is the one I'm training. This one's a bastard. And this one is... he has some promise, but he's also not much. Maybe I should educate him as well. All these kids running around, and this one, yeah, we want to disinherit. Can I disinherit him myself? I can. Let's go ahead and take care of that. It makes him the next in line, and he's lazy. But he is gregarious. However, yeah, and let's disinherit him as well. Might as well get it over with, right? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Here we go. Hiya! Judo chop! Alright, and I only have one male heir. He's disinherited. I only have one male heir, and he's not a very good one. So, 208 living members of my dynasty. Dynasty? Dynasty. I don't care. Alright. New lifestyle. I don't really want another intrigue lifestyle. Unshackled lust. Enticing opportunity. Excuse me. Oh, I thought, oh, I am. Oh, she's pregnant. See, dreadful. Dread gain plus 30%. Torture someone. Chance to gain either one intrigue or one prowess. Wow. It's impressive. Truth is relative. Alright. We're going to get this one. But do we want to keep going so we can try to get disrupt schemes? Or do we want to try for anything else? There's only so many things that are attainable. Who knows? I may live long enough to conquer Scotland. Seems unlikely, so maybe we should go here next. Stewardship. Oh, also, if we stay here, we can continue to... I think this is just going to have to be... I can't imagine at the age of, what, 73 or 4, that this guy can have another kid. If we go back to knowledge, we can get the health boost. Try to live a little longer. Stewardship, diplomacy. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. Thoughtful ducal conquest, inspiring rule. No, none of these are really that great. So I guess we can switch to military on the off chance that we get Scotland. What is that? Claimed. It claims on all of Scotland. He's not going to live that long. Crap. Let's just keep going with intrigue so that he can have the fertility and maybe he'll get his son. Seems unlikely, but 4 months left on that claim. Stop the villain trying to kill Fallon. Oh, he's a drunkard, paranoid, lazy, gluttonous. Ugh. He looks a little like Bert Kreischer. You know, I am the machine. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe if he had his shirt off, you'd know it. Oh crap, we're doing the wrong thing here. We were on organizing levies instead of trained commanders. We should have been on trained commanders. How did that happen? Feels bad. All right. Take away. $14 days left, and boom, there's another one. See it done. And oh, okay. And I think this one is Denmark. So we'll want to do that one, this one, although that might push off the king down here. And then I think we're going to call it a day after that. And this is Alba instead of Scotland now. I don't know why it's Alba and not Scotland. Did something happen and I just didn't catch it? I don't know. Let's see. This is not the same king. What does he have? There's no betrothal. He's kind of gay. That curly hair reminds me of David Hasselhoff. Wow, 34,000 troops. That includes allies, but his allies are only shown as 3,000. Oh my glob. Can we arrange a marriage? What? I don't... Oh. There we go. And let's reset defaults. Don't care if they're fertile or not. Alright, he is 10 years old. Age, let's go with age difference 5, just to see. I hate to give up my triple trait granddaughter, although she's a dwarf. She's a dwarfable. Yeah, and with him being gay, who knows how many kids they're going to have. All right, let's offer this. Ooh, it will happen. It won't happen like this. No, it won't happen like that. But let's get that alliance cooking. Maybe. He accepted. Hoorah! So now as long as he doesn't get killed, we should have a pretty steady thing going with England. I still want to get that claim. Alright, unpause. Things are going well. Should I do another hunt? Oh, Eugenia. If you were still with me, I know you would tell me to be strong. But things will be better. And I know you would be right, as always. As you always were. Let's see. And 5 stress. Who is she? She is my niece, who's older than I am. Yeah, that's not uncommon. Not that uncommon. Alright, and another grandchild. Oh, my son. My son. I feel a little teary-eyed. Let's check his stats. Will he be the one? Triple trait! My wish came true. But okay, so now I need to switch to health. Okay. Can we name him Tristan Jr.? Or the second? Second of his name. Alright. He's too young to have as a ward. Wait, pause? Yes. Okay, we're going to do a save game. Save game. And we're going to call this... I mean, you can have a long name, right? Do you need the underscores? There we go. So he's born. We will save that. And then the reason we're saving that is there's 2 courses of action. One is to disinherit my oldest son so that Tristan II will inherit. But when I die, he will still be very young. I can't imagine he'll make it to 10 before this character dies. Alright, so we need to change this to knowledge, learning, medicine focus, select, and then we will work on health for as long as we can. Okay, we still have a physician, and she has not developed the physician skill yet. That's a little disappointing. So let's see if we can find a physician that actually has a physician skill. Some good-looking kids there. Alright, yeah, she's, I mean, it's not really the line of inheritance, but still, it's good to have some good kids in the kingdom. Let's okay, uh-oh. It's Tyrion. Court physician. What is he? He is a renowned physician. He's 18 years old. Okay. He's paranoid and he's a little worrisome. This woman is, well, he's a good-looking guy. Mongolian, I guess. Definitely Northern Asia. Actually, I think he was at my court at one point. Let's see. Her skills, not well suited. So how much is it going to cost to hire Gila Christ? 300. We've got to scratch. It's got to be him. All right. So he's at 80. We're probably going to want to sway him pretty soon. I don't have anything else going on. Let's see. Befriend scheme. Oh, first of all, he's already Insular Irish. Excellent. Excellent indeed. Befriend, 100%. So we're going to go straight for that. I think that's a mistake. After having the one guy, yeah, let's abandon that. Oh. I don't know. It's not available again until 1359. 30 years. That was a mistake. I really should just go back to my last save game, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to go with the sway. Court physician. Probably not going to try to kill me. It's going to be fine. Next, let's disinherit. Oh god, this is so risky. So risky. I am 74 years old. My heir is 0. This is just begging for trouble. Begging strips. One of my wards. Alright, here's... Yeah, he's not going to... Alright, he has his 3 traits. That's fine. He's almost 16. So, when he turns 16, he won't be my ward anymore. And we're not likely to get any more stress out of him. So let's just let that ride. Oh, nerve-wracking. Family members that can get married. Grandsons. Oh, there's a granddaughter. Oh, she's 17. Let's see, matrilineal. Let's get rid of that. Well, what are her traits? She's a triple trait. Oh, she's also a bleeder. And she's bi. She's zealous. All right. Inheritable. Is there anyone here with the pure blood? Of course, if there is, I'd rather marry them to the heir. There's a genius at 33. Alright, well, let's do it the good old-fashioned way. Let's start with prowess. Take it to the top. Alright. She again is 17. These two are almost young enough. She's callous, he's callous. Alright, he's not cynical, so the zealotry won't be a problem. Oh, impatient versus patient. That's a problem. And then I just had enough of sadisticness. 25 and 11. It's not great. If we just go down the list here. Logistician. I would love to get a logistician who's also a military engineer with decent martial. Oh, he is ugly. 34. We could do this. Military engineer, and then see who comes up. So this guy who we've already looked at, oh, he's chased and and I guess we should organize these by prowess or martial. It's hard to say. This guy's got the most martial and the least prowess at 2. So, ugh. What about this guy? He's too old. Cynical. Is she zealous? She's zealous, so that rules him out. Oh, she's... Oh, they're both patient, temperate, ambitious. So this guy's not bad. He's too old. All right. Try something different. Let's get rid of this. And then we'll go by stewardship. 23. Phil. He is not bad. Vengeful. She's not forgiving, so that should be fine. Let's see. Other alternatives. Intrigue. No one spectacular. Did I already look at Marshall? 21. No one's really young enough. And then diplomacy. Also, no one really suitable. So, let's go with... oh, I thought his name was Phil. It's Peel, I guess. Oh my goodness. Is that your... Wow, that is a scary looking person. That tick. Oh, he looks disappointed. And... Oh, he's already... Wait. Oh, that's her. So he's Catholic, so we're going to demand conversion. Okay, get that right there. Alright, tick clock. Wow, we wasted a lot of time trying to find her a husband. Arguably, we wasted time. She might feel differently. Clock is ticking. Fortress. Alright, we've got money. There we go. And one more. Here we go. Upgrades for everybody. Education at an end. My Lord Rumen, who will no longer be inheriting. Wow, formidable banneret. Red troops fought bandits even before his majority, battle-hardened into a determined combatant. 12 and 9. Huh. Yeah, he would have made an okay heir. Hopefully I made the right choice. Should we try to find him a wife? No. What do we got here? Call for the hunt. See, I don't know if this hunt... All manner of beasts are awaiting my spear and arrow. Oosh. Let's do it. See if we can get that boar. I don't think this is the way the boar thing works out, though. Okay, generous donation. Hunt is drawing to an end. We mount our horses and leave the wetlands. Leave this adventure behind. Ah, how disappointing! Oh, what? He gained... Oh, so we swayed him up to 99. See it done. That should be almost everything. First, let's take the bird's eye view. Yeah, that is everything that is Alba, or Scotland. But let's go ahead and start a fabricate claim on this one. And hopefully... 13 months. Alright, 13 months from now, we're going to call it a day. What was this one? Physician and feast. More stuff. All these grandsons. He doesn't like me anymore. I don't like you either. Yeah, let's find this kid a wife. Oh, what's this? A triple trait who's Irish and isn't part of my family? She probably is. Distantly. Alright, like he's gregarious, just, and content. She is gregarious, nice, generous, okay, and callous. So, I think callous and just are okay together. Yeah. See if we can get these two to make some babies. They are related. There is a risk of their children being inbred. Oh, she's blind too. I didn't notice she's blind. Through an accident or since birth, Samson can see nothing. It's a health trait. It's not inheritable. Granddaughter of Duke late again, who is a nephew. So, we're pretty distantly related. Go for it. Task finished. That was the okay. Gladly accept your marriage proposal, my lord. Culture discovered noblesse oblige. You'll pardon my French. Alright, it's time to right this wrong. Yeah, we're still working on standing armies. Oh my gosh, she's pregnant again. Watch it be a son. Just a... Okay. I hereby invite you to a feast at my court. There is no other way to truly live, my friends. Reduction 60... everyone gains 30 opinion of me. It's good to be the king. Oh no! Barely clothed, tumble out, my nephew Golbad and my acquaintance Duchess Molly. I don't... Wife? Of Duke, late again. Oh, to imagine they had such a secret. And he's married too, right? Oh my goodness, no wonder he cheated. Let's see. Oh, so farewell, my nephew. Yeah, we look quite similar, don't we? Let's see. Is this built? Alright. That's a little expensive, but we're going to go for it. And now I can throw a hosted feast. And who is this? My niece and friend. Oh, the stress of it. 5 stress. Inapathetic, confider, reclusive, profligate. Yeah. Till death do us part. My oldest queen. Ooh, wow, 18 stress. I must have really been affected. Life will not be the same without you. Oh no, she's no longer pregnant. The child was not meant to be. My wife, High Queen Serek, assures me that it is the way of life, but her hand lingers on her belly. It's sad. Kind of glad I don't have to worry about the, just notice there's like motion behind the date. I don't know if it's like clouds passing by. I think it's supposed to be like clouds passing by. What was that? He gains opinion of me, and now, oh, let's stop that. Abandon, and let's begin the friendship. I can't. I have to wait 50 years. I forgot about that. Alright. Gotta be somebody around here needs some swaying. Yo, bro. Like, you sway? Okay. It's gonna cost 60 gold for the... or at least they have been 60 gold for the claim fabrication. $190, there we go. Probably do Ormond next. Oh, but apparently it's working on something now. Right, that's done. Let's let that money tick up a little bit more. Wallenbang gained 30 opinion. Alright. And see, it's done. Okay, so let's go with the tents. Alright, so we have claims on all of Scotland, or Alba, except for like this right here. I don't know. I'm just going to worry about that another time. I don't know if it's supposed to... Actually, we can look at it, can't we? We don't want to look at you. We want to look at this. Alright, so county in the Kingdom of Denmark, Northern Isles, line of succession. So the de jure hierarchy, Northern Isles, Norway, and Scandinavia. So, I would have thought that that was part of Scotland, but what do I know? Alright, as promised, I'm going to wrap it up here. Oh, my eyes are about to fall out. And bing, there's that. Okay, so our king is very old, much beloved, legendary reveler, novice hunter. He didn't get his white boar yet. I don't know if he's gonna get it. He's pretty old, 77. He got his son, who's 2 years old now, so he can... I think he can be made a ward. Yes, he can be made a ward. We're going to do that. He doesn't have a trait yet, but it looks like he's leaning towards diplomacy. But, wow, 4 prowess, even at his age. He is going to be very mighty. That might probably comes from his robustness. Yeah, right there. Okay. So let's save game before I forget. It'll automatically save on quit, but I don't want it to get accidentally overwritten. I don't know if I'm going to resume the next stream here or if I'll play offline and then catch you guys up later. I may want to do that just so I can maximize how long this guy lives with scum saving and to try to get that child close enough to the age of majority that he's likely to survive. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. Maybe you'll be here. Maybe you won't. Anyway. Whew. But at this point, it feels like the next stream will probably be Crusader Kings III. I am playing a bunch of other stuff. There are other options. Ni no Kuni, which I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of story and then a lot of repetitive grinding. Kind of like a Squaresoft game, but with better graphics, or Studio Ghibli graphics. I've been playing a lot of Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I've installed Wildlands. I haven't played that yet. I could stream that. I definitely wanted to stream more the Last Campfire. But something else I've been putting off and off, rearranging the garage studio, whatever you want to call it. And so maybe I just need to make that a priority. And if I do, that could cause a longer interruption in getting things moved around. If I start moving things, I will let you guys know on Discord before I do, or even after, because I can do it on I can do Discord on my phone. But once I start getting into the process of moving the computer desk, that's really just a matter of hours till I can get it back up and running. We'll see. And then I don't need perfect lighting to go live. I just feel like it's going to be a big interruption. Maybe it won't be. Maybe I'm just making excuses. I do make excuses. I do. If I can procrastinate, I will find an excuse. All right. Well, thanks for tuning in. You know what to do. Like, subscribe, follow, tell a friend, share a link. You can join the Discord if you want updates. You can Twitter auto-announces when I go live. Sometimes it even has the correct information. But most of my Twitter is political, so I can understand if you don't want to see that. The Discord also auto-announces. I think it's still working. Yeah, it's still working. All right. Well, it's always more fun when you're here, so I hope to see you guys next time. Till then, be well. I think the camera's still live. Hotkeys didn't work. We'll try that again.